All right. Another day of work. Just gotta shake this off a bit. Okay. Oh. Looks like Goldie. Who else is there? Oh, it's Benji.
He does?
Hey, you two.
Coffee business.
Oh, hi.
Hi, cuz.
What's going on?
A lot of
So, basically, Brandon messaged me and he said he wanted to show me something. I guess that was the hair.
shit. Yeah,
Anyway.
he wanted to get revenge on you for doing the whole management interview, scaring him kind of thing.
Oh, now it all makes sense.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I really wanted to do it a little bit more drastic, like maybe pretend he didn't remember you or something. Like, but he kind of rang you, so that was out the question.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it was a prank in that
Yeah.
sense. I mean, I realized it was a prank, but I didn't realize he was trying to get back at me.
Another prank. Everybody's pranking everybody. Pranks
I
on
guess.
pranks.
I'm pretty sure I got pranked because my damn
Yep.
boyfriend and best friend just left me without saying a damn word.
They just drove away.
Just left.
Left
What?
Benji here.
Why would they do
I
that?
was
That's
talking
really
to Goldie,
weird.
and they just rode off and left. And now Rain's not texting me back, so I don't know what's going on.
Huh. That is.
Did you say something to Rain that could have
No.
upset him?
No, he went on that. I opened my damn heart to him. That wouldn't have upset him. At
How
my
did that go?
secret thinking spot. Honestly, it was really nice. I took him to my thinking spot in the city, where I just go and just.
Hey,
like, you know,
username,
you-
what's up,
you can
buddy?
Just talk to yourself and think.
Good morning,
things through
everybody.
and
Happy
stuff.
Monday.
And we sat at the top and we had a nice talk about what we wanted in life and where we wanted to be and what we were scared to lose in life and stuff. The usual.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went and did some deliveries.
Well, that's
There was some
good.
stuff in between, but that's a different meta.
Yeah,
That,
I probably don't want to hear that part.
No, it's not that.
Oh,
Not that.
yep.
No, it's something we were talking about something to do with Brandon.
Oh, okay.
He's got us both really worried.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is he spiraling? He seemed real bad on
He's,
Friday.
He's gone from like 0 to 100 emo real fast, and he's bottling something up, and he is not telling us the truth.
Hmm.
He keeps saying it's because he can't find love, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, that's probably a big part of it. Everyone around you has found love now, and you're probably feeling like you're third wheeling every time you hang out, which he's not. And I told him never
yeah.
to think like that. But there's something eating up inside of him, and he won't tell me, or Rain.
How do we get him to spill his guts? Without, not literally, like we're not gonna.
Oh, God.
Goldie's going to suggest therapy for him.
Hey,
'Cause if I
Dynasty, what's up,
suggest
man?
it, he'll think I'm just gonna
Yeah.
take the mick out of him and laugh at him.
Okay.
I mean, I can try to see if he wants to
Hey,
talk
Nala.
to me, but I don't know if he would if he's not talking to you.
I was also going to get a boat and just take him out to one of those islands and leave him there until he told me what was wrong.
Jesus. I
That's,
don't know. I don't know about
tough
that.
love.
Yeah. Very tough.
Sometimes a shock to the system is what you need, you know? He is spiraling really quick. And I know he said that he wanted to prank you with that hair color, but I think that was him seeing how we'd react to him having black hair. So it would not surprise me even a couple of days we see him with black hair.
Oh. Okay.
He's
I
getting so
mean-
dark real quick, and I don't like how he's changing. Like, I feel like one of my best friends is now, like, spiraling rapidly down a path that isn't going to be good for him.
Yeah, it's not real. That's not good. I thought he was
Even
just
brought
joking
up
around a little
thinking
bit,
about
you know.
robbing banks and stuff, and
He must
the
be
Brandon
going
I know
off.
would
Yeah.
not even consider robbing
Hey,
a
Liz,
bank.
what's up?
Oh, dear.
Ismet, what's going on?
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Yeah, he's changing.
I just.
What do you think, Pate?
Well, if he's really lonely, if he's going through something, maybe we need to get him to Vanessa. You know, she's
Yeah, that's my feeling too. Speaking of, uh, what is going on with this whole journal situation?
Oh, we're gonna ignore that.
Okay.
There's some evidence to suggest that it's a load of bullshit. So we're
Wait, so
just
you think
Yeah.
somebody just wanted to get you privately somewhere?
yep. It's a
Probably,
trap.
Yeah.
Creepy. That's not creepy at all.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, I was
just
with
gonna...
William when they were tweeting about that stuff, and then they rang him and they mentioned about your journals in a bush.
Yeah.
And that threw me. So it's like, wait, why the hell would my cousin throw his journals in a damn bush?
Nope. Yeah. Dr. Vanessa's very thorough about how she handles all that stuff. She definitely
Yeah.
wouldn't throw it in a bush. We were actually worried
Yeah.
that something happened to her, but she's just fine.
Exactly.
She said she's still got it at her apartment.
So there's no way anyone could have it.
So now there's somebody else in the city that's trying to get you
Mm,
alone.
apparently. Yeah, she keeps it nice and secure. There's no way anybody
Yeah.
got my
Okay.
journal.
Speaking of, how is your friendship counseling going? I asked Goldie, but I didn't want to make her nervous because I don't know if she wanted like to tell
Yeah,
me stuff.
Well, it went well. She and
Good.
I have decided on we are I guess a thing now. Kind of.
A thing?
Yeah.
Thing?
yeah.
Oh,
What?
what happens? Oh God,
Benji?
are you okay, Benji?
Finally. Oh my God, you finally both see
Uh-oh.
it. You finally can both see it.
It took a lot of energy out of Dr. Vanessa. I think she's probably got a few more gray hairs now.
Crazy. People were like, people were like, you were perfect together, and you just both didn't see it, and now you do. Now I feel like the stars are aligning better.
Yeah, but what
Maybe don't tell Brandon yet, though.
I think he already knows.
Oh, well, I mean, we all kind of were thinking there was something, but obviously when it comes out official, I don't know what that's going to do to Brandon. Maybe he'll be happy.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna be rubbing it in his face, you know?
Yeah.
In general, we're just...
Yeah, I understand.
It's it's not something we're gonna be flaunting in public or anything, you know. Just we're just taking it nice and slow, and it's.
Yeah, exactly.
But I thought we said something
small
to him
little
at
things.
Digital Den on Friday. I thought he heard.
Oh, do you think that made him spiral even more?
I don't know. You think that he actually had more like feelings for Goldie, and it wasn't
Wait,
like a
what?
maybe
No,
brother
that's
thing?
weird.
No, I hope
I don't
not.
think so.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
That would be weird.
I mean, they do always say that you kind of always look for the love of your life that has traits of family members. It's kind of weird
Oh.
like that.
That is
What's
true.
that
They do.
saying where like you find your girlfriend that it basically acts like your mother because it's what you like? So maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Zords.
Hey, Rain.
Oh, did they
Where'd you
finally
go?
stop pranking him? Jeez, took long enough.
Yep.
All right, okay. I was just like, you both just drove off. I was talking. Was like, fuck. What happened? Okay. Yeah, it's very, very badly either dislocated or broken arm.
Oh, wait, someone else broke their arm now? Jeez, everybody's getting injured
man.
lately.
I know.
That's not surprising. So listen, we were talking about Brandon. We're gonna get him in touch with a therapist too.
What is with all the Jeep Wranglers / the Mesas driving by? It's like a Mesa convention out there.
I still want to, do what we discussed. I still want to see if that will yield any results or not.
So he's acting real weird, huh?
Okay,
I
I'm
guess
still
so,
at the
yeah.
Department Completo right now. Are you
Definitely
you staying
very,
Completo?
I
Okay,
don't know,
I'll meet
just
you here then.
dark.
Okay, see you soon.
Sorry.
Love you, bye. Damn it, I didn't hang up quick enough.
Okay, so what's going on? Did someone else break their arm or whatever?
Yeah,
Why are you guys
Also,
being so weird about the
I'm liking the
arm
beard.
thing?
Looks good. Benji, nice beard.
do I want to tell you why he broke his arm?
Yes. Oh
No.
no. You too?
Only when it's convenient. But I don't want to
Only
add
when he
something.
doesn't want to talk about it. So, did he say anything about Brandon? Hey, Angel, what's up?
Oh, right, yeah, that he was whining about the arm the whole way to Pillbox, pretty much.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So yesterday, Goldie and I spent a good bit of time trying to save up money for Digital Den, because I think we're gonna need it.
Okay,
And
so William was telling me about we're not like obviously doing the reductions on radios and stuff. He took the $5,000 back that he gave us to use for that stock. So what are we doing with just radio? Just just charging the full price, the full RRP?
I'm not so clear on that. To
It
be
just
honest,
confused me. Like
are you clear on
I
that,
was there
Goldie?
this morning for
I'm
a
not
little
sure
bit,
either.
honestly.
No.
And
So,
all of my clients, all like 3 of them, were just after radios. I did try to sell them some add-ons and stuff, which they didn't really want, which is understandable. If you're going shopping for a specific item, that's all you're going to want to buy. But obviously,
Right.
It's just I just basically said, okay, yeah, I can get you a radio, and it was just the full price because I wasn't sure what was going on.
right. The thing is, well, generally, William is kind of taking over the storefront more. Of
Mhm.
course, we do too, but I'm not really sure. The whole
It was just
discount thing
confusing me.
is. I know, I'm a little. We're all a little bit confused, I guess, on that part because
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
the
It's just
biggest
that
thing is that
if
we
we
want to be
don't
able
do the
to.
discounts, people use the
Yeah,
web shop so much that
yeah.
I'm
If we
not
don't give a
sure if
discount,
they're
no one's
even
gonna come
gonna,
to Digital Den.
you
But if we do,
want to
we
talk
end
to
up
us.
just hemorrhaging
I mean,
money.
in a
That's
way, I
the
get it.
thing we're running
Sometimes,
into.
when I go shopping, I get really scared. When there's grocery stores and either you can go to a
Yeah, you can
to
self checkout, or you can go speak to
yeah,
someone.
exactly.
Yeah,
9
That's
times out of 10, I will go to
exactly
self
what I
checkout.
mean.
Yeah. And
Exactly.
if there's no like discount, if there was a discount with going to a client like a person, I would probably do that. But if there's no discount, just self checkout.
You
yeah.
go
So
self
that was
checkout.
our original
And I'd
thinking.
stand there and
Is
chat
like,
to them and stuff. But
oh,
obviously they're just in and out. They're like, no, I just want my radio. Okay, you have a nice day now. Goodbye.
and then they put their
Exactly.
beard on and leave.
Wait,
Yeah, there was a guy
rewind?
that there was a guy that came in the other day that he wanted a radio. He insisted on,
Okay.
no, I just want a radio. And then he told William that he was creepy, and he put a beard on and walked out.
Just casually putting your
Yep, in front
You
of
buy
3
one of
people.
those weird Wish.com beards where you can just put them around your ears.
I don't know. It looked pretty
I guess
convincing though.
I don't know. It was really
I'm
weird.
rocking my beard just to see how it is like for a day.
I thought it
Let
looked
grow
nice.
out. I
That's
might
what I was
trim it back
saying.
down.
You could always go,
Yeah.
my way with like a shadow. 5 o'clock shadow.
It's okay. Rain thinks I look like a lumberjack kinda, and it's hot, but I kind of don't know if it's me or not.
Don't you? Nope,
We'll
I don't
see.
carry
might
my
go back
beard
to
in a
my,
pocket.
my nice trimmed line.
So,
you gotta do what's the best for you.
but yeah, as far as the discounts go, that was the original reason. We just needed a reason to get people in the door.
Exactly.
And,
That's why I thought it was a good idea. I mean,
I
I know
don't-
that we were
Yeah.
losing money and stuff, but
Yeah.
at the same time, if we could offsell even 1 or 2 computers a day, that would kind of pay for the offset of a lot of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think especially in the beginning, it's just good
Yeah.
to,
But I
hook
will tell you, the
people
morning
in.
shifts are completely useless. There is no point.
I get
I opened
that.
for an hour and it was dreadful.
Did anyone even come in?
Like 2, maybe 3 people, all just wanting radios.
Did they buy them from you, or did they just
No,
use
they
the
got them
online
from
store?
the online because there was no discount.
Yeah, see, I
That
think
makes
that's
sense.
why we might just need to keep the discount for now. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, what do you think, Pate?
I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to get them in
Okay.
the door somehow.
Well, William
I
took
mean, we
the
could even try to do just 10%
he took the money back
discount.
that he gave us for the goods so that we weren't using our pocket money. Um, I don't know what
Oh,
I think he was gonna maybe talk to you two about it to see like a plan going forward.
yeah.
Because I know
Yeah.
he's also got his other business now too, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Coffee to go or something. Sounds pretty cool.
I don't think he mentioned some project, but he never really elaborated on it with us.
Yeah, it's a coffee shop.
No,
Oh, that's great.
I think he wanted to like maybe like portable coffee with like a truck, you know, the taco truck.
Hey, you know what would be really good if he could somehow he could purpose that
don't- I thought
coffee
about the
machine in
coffee
the
bean.
office, and
That'd
then
be
we could
cool
put it
too
out
if he had,
front,
like, a
and he can
coffee
make
bean.
money out of the machine with customers too.
yeah.
Digital Den coffee.
Yeah.
We will
Yep.
give you your electrolytes, the electronic way.
Just shock them into being awake.
This will be a shock to your system. Oh, okay. There's so much you could do with like coffee sales and stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Booth babes was
Get that RAM boost with our coffee.
Yeah, that could work.
That'd be a pretty good idea. I think he wanted a taco truck, but they're all the only ones the city have are taco branded, so it doesn't really suit.
Is there a four?
Right, that would be kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I went to look into buying a truck to sell my steaks, but all of them have the taco branding or a hot dogs brand, and it would be real confusing to try to sell
I think
gourmet
maybe
steaks
if he
out of a
actually got
truck.
like an actual coffee bean store would be kind of nice too.
Yeah, remember Good Bun?
Good Buns, yeah. I remember Good Buns. You remember Good Buns? I remember. You remember?
Yeah. I mean, if they still open, I'll probably still work there if they don't mind me working 2 different jobs. You know, we take that income and use it for Digital
Yeah.
Den.
Are they still open? I've been past there a couple of times.
I haven't heard anything. Sadie
No.
text messaged me and said she had a stroke or went into a coma or something like that, and I text messaged her
Oh,
to see
damn.
how she was, and she didn't even respond, so I'm guessing
Oh,
she went
no.
back into a coma.
That's not good.
But yeah, we'll have to talk to William today and get that ironed out. I just
Yeah,
don't...
just so that we're on the same page, because it's just kind of a little bit
Mm-hmm.
confusing, because I wasn't really sure if I was doing discounts. If I was doing discounts, was it just like just the same discount? Then I was like, no, we're not doing discounts. So I was okay. We're not doing discount.
I can't imagine anyone coming in there for anything other than a discount right now.
Nope.
Because
Not, especially not talking to us. They will come in there to use the online store and completely dismiss the fact that we're stud there.
Yeah.
and
we
trying to
might
sell
as
them
well
a
not
radio.
exist.
Yep. May as well go back to the old
Exactly.
digital den.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. The only other thing is, if corporate office, we could work out some stuff and try to get some of that special online stuff brought into the store so that we could sell it there. You know, maybe
Yeah.
different kinds of radios or maybe different kinds of electronics that we could sell that only we would be able to sell on the floor, and it's not
Exactly.
available in the online
Yeah.
store. You know, something
would
like
be
that.
really
But there
great.
has to be an incentive to get them in there, unfortunately.
Yep. There
Yeah.
That's
does.
capitalism for you.
We really need that.
If you're not giving me a discount, I don't want to talk to you.
Yep.
That's how it goes.
Mhm. Although
Okay.
we still have those 2 detective ladies, you know, having me build them a PC. So that's
Alright.
Oh, have you
yeah,
got the
that-
have you
that's-
got the parts for that yet?
Oh yeah, there should be some
Good.
coming in this week, but I don't know if they've gotten their home yet.
How about the project? You know what I mean? The
Oh, you're not talking to me, are you?
oh, that's just right. You know the GPU stuff.
Oh, we still have to. We need to get that that warehouse stuff
Hey.
ironed out first.
Hi.
Hey, how's
Right,
it going,
yeah,
Rain?
That makes sense.
So once we get, hopefully we can get access to those shipping crates. We'll turn that into our storage warehouse, and then we'll put all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah. that would be great.
Fantastic. Yeah.
But we
Well,
don't
what
want it.
happened to
Oh my
Brandon?
god, we could have like underground LAN parties too.
Yep.
Don't know. They're still in the city, I guess.
So how did he
that
break
was
his
pretty
arm?
messed up. That wasn't to me, was it?
Nope, that was to
Sorry.
Rain because you already decided you weren't going to say anything.
What happened about what?
What happened to Brandon's arm? I heard he broke it.
Did he break it?
Possibly.
He may have gone to pillbox about something painful,
Could be dislocated, could be broken.
arm related.
Why are they being
Why
so
are you guys
secretive
being
about
so
this?
Suspicious.
Yeah, it's just a broken arm. I mean, what happened? Why are y'all playing the William card?
I asked him as well, and he just said, 3.
Yeah, we may
Oh,
be
jeez.
a little bit suspicious, but you know,
Well,
sometimes that just happens.
your
It's a
car got
coincidence,
wrecked.
You know? I'm not worried about that.
It was just a love tap. He hasn't
What?
actually called me yet, which is not like Brandon.
Oh boy. Well, I guess
Hope
if
he's
we don't have
okay.
the information to help, there's nothing we can do about it, Goldie. We should just move
Yeah.
on and start taking care of business for the day.
Will you
Yep.
will you let me know what's happening with Digital Den when you speak to William?
Yeah,
Just so
yeah.
that I know what page I'm on and stuff.
Let me actually text him now to try and plan a time to meet up with him. Hey, William. I was hoping we could
Why do I
meet
have
I
what?
up
kind of want
today
to
and
change really
talk about
quickly. Is that
digital.
okay?
It's weird.
Den
I'm gonna
stuff.
explain all the splinters I keep getting in my
I'm
hand.
just gonna do it.
That is. Okay, I sent him a text. Oh, she's going to change?
Okay.
Yeah, Oh, he already responded.
My God, that was quick.
Yeah, he said sure.
Sure. Oh, he wants to talk about Dee Dee. Okay, that's good.
Who wants to talk about it?
I'm
I just
trying to
wanted
word
to,
this in a way that won't trigger the dice.
Just wanted to find out what we're doing with Dee Dee because we're not offering the discount now, and that means people are not really
Ellie!
wanting to talk to us to buy radios anymore.
Coming in
They
with
just
that
wanna use the
3-month
online
free
store.
sub. Thank you. I'm not stream
What about doing just a
sniping, I
smaller
swear.
discount?
I'm just dropping this. Bye.
Yeah,
I won't
$50
hear you,
off, you know,
but take my money.
Even that's better than nothing, and we can offset
Thank you
that
so
with some
much.
extra sales and
Everybody,
stuff.
please spam all the hearts and love in chat for
Like,
Ellie, who plays
that could easily
Goldie,
be,
if you don't
that could
know.
easily be offset. You could always even say like, please.
I mean, I
tip
kind
if
of
you got good service, and you'll be surprised the amount of extra money you may make.
Yeah, we
out of
could
that.
just put a sign up saying tips are appreciated. I kind of like the idea of buying secondhand radios that we could sell on for a lot cheaper that last only a couple of days and stuff.
Yep, that was one of the plans that
Yeah,
I put in
that's a really good idea.
when we were thinking of the business model. Refurbishing stuff, buying it back for a low price, and then selling it a little bit higher than it was, so that we can make an income that way. It was a really small way to make revenue, but it's still not enough. Hopefully, we can get more people to buy those custom PCs and laptops and things like that.
Maybe we should just start getting specific with the posters we're putting up. Like we have a specific like gaming PC and stuff, so that they can come in and be like, I want that one.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Like if we actually put
We-
specific products on posters and stuff, it might just like, okay, I want that one.
Also, even though I don't like it when Twitter's only adverts, but we should do adverts maybe.
She's got her
sometime.
Stephanie
Oh,
Jobs
we could
outfit
Maybe
on.
we
make
could
a
have, like,
digital
an
den advert,
account.
yeah.
Yeah, we could have an account or something or just anyone can post. It doesn't really matter. And yeah, we could do posters
Just
sometimes.
need to go go take a leak real quick.
I think that's a good idea. I think it's good to maybe someone makes a digital den account. We all get access to
Yeah.
it, and we can all tweet it
Yeah.
when we get a chance.
I was thinking about that as well.
And then maybe when we get big enough, we could hire a social media manager that can do all that for us.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, someone's calling me. Hello?
Oh, okay. We're way up in Toledo at the moment. Hope the lawyer convo goes well. What's this? Just a bunch of logs on the ground.
Someone just called me and then they didn't say anything.
What was their number?
What?
Oh, they're calling again. Hello?
Uh-oh, are we getting more weird calls
Yeah.
now?
Hello?
The weird calls begin already at the beginning of a stream. It kind of sounds like she's got a normal call, though. I wonder who it is.
Yeah.
who knows?
Can I sit in your car to eat my burger?
Yeah. Could be that guy from yesterday.
We wanted to just not acknowledge the stream snipey thing. I forgot that
Yeah, see you soon.
Exo and Rain were there. I would have DM'd them to
Have
say,
to go by the hospital. I got cold and I don't know what's going on with Brandon, but
who called
they
you?
called me. It was Officer I never know how to say her name. Capoyo? I don't know. You know.
Capoyo or
officer.
Something like that? Capullo?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I went to the hairdresser, so
I need to go by there.
Did you want me to grab the
You
car?
wanna go to pillbox?
If you don't mind.
Okay. What the heck's going on? Is he dying? Oh no. Brandon, no!
Goldie, we're gonna go down to pillbox kill. Okay.
Okay, hop in. What do you think's going on?
I have no idea. Also, Benji and Rain are being really secretive about things as well. I really don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't get the secrecy. It's kind of strange because it's like if it's not anything that we need to really be concerned about, why not just tell us?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that the tank has enough gas to get us down there. We don't need to get halfway and then break down in the middle of the interstate or something. That would be
you're
awkward.
right.
What is going
Anyway-
on with the gas pump? Look at it. Why is it flipping around like that? What is happening?
Anyway, I mean, if you don't mind, at least dropping
It's like
me at Pillbox.
almost-
If you want to already go to work, you can. It's up to you.
What is happening? I don't have enough cash. Can I get back in? I'll probably come in with you.
Okay.
Oh god, this is weird. I'm trying to get back in the car.
What?
I'm trying to get back
You
in the
are
car, but
car.
I'm not actually. Help
Oh,
me. Please help.
What can I do?
What is happening?
Pate?
Okay, where am I right now?
Oh, never.
Oh god, what are you doing? Ah. Okay, you are very strong.
I was just trying to help.
It did help. Look at this. I'm able to get in the car again. I have
And
no
I
idea what
went
just
to
happened.
the
I don't understand. Okay. You ready?
yeah,
Can you just put pillbox on the GPS?
yeah.
There isn't a job that Stephanie Jobs can't fix. Even though you can't be her
Yeah.
anymore. You're still
No,
her
no, I'm
inside.
just done. I know. And I've got the glasses always to remind me of Stephanie Jobs.
That's right. I really want to know what's going on with Brandon and why they're being so weird about it.
I know. It's really weird.
What do you all think going on with Brandon? Because my immediate thought was like
Well,
that he
see,
had feelings for
'cause
Goldie.
The
But
officer wasn't saying
if
much
that's
either.
not the
I was
case-
asking what's wrong, and she said they were trying to get to the bottom of it too. And I'm just like, what? Well, why is he at the hospital? And what's with the whole secretive stuff? And
Yeah.
I don't even know.
It makes it seem really suspicious, like there's something that involves us that they don't want to mention, it's real
Yeah.
weird.
I know.
Anyway, it's an emergency, so I can use the shoulder. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. That cop didn't care.
Yeah, he knew. He said that those look like people that need to go to the hospital for some reason.
Yeah. Remember that time that we saw the cops on the side and I panic broke?
Yeah, you almost stopped dead in your tracks.
Yep.
You, you almost did like a hard stop on the highway, right, with a bunch of
Yep.
trucks and stuff behind you. We could have been crushed like bugs.
Yep. I almost did it.
You know, I think it is unfortunately the right route to take with the sales on the floor. I think we're gonna have to give discounts until we establish ourselves. Otherwise, I don't think anyone's gonna come in. They're not gonna hear anything out. They just want to buy their stuff on the online store, and
Exactly.
that'll be that.
I think so too, because I mean, we've seen enough people just exactly do that when we don't have a discount. But the discount, you know, encourages people to interact with us and listen to what we have to say. They get like curious, you know? Otherwise, they're just gonna be like, okay, I'm getting my stuff, bye.
Yeah, I think maybe maybe putting a sign out that says we take tips for our service or something might help to sweeten
yeah.
the deal. I'm not sure, but
You're right.
there is still an issue of hemorrhaging money. I mean,
We can set out, you know, a tip jar. They can tip us, and yeah, we definitely gotta try and make some money through like other sales too.
yep.
So advertising in some ways would really be helpful.
Exactly. Maybe we could offer if we some of the pricing that William put out there with PCs that we of course would build in store. Maybe we could offer to also
Yeah.
hook them up in their apartments. You know,
that would be really
full
cool.
service tech, and that way we get some extra money on the side for actual labor. We could
Yeah.
charge for labor.
Yeah, exactly. What?
Oh, sorry, I just got upset a little bit thinking about people not coming into our store.
Oh, okay. That's understandable.
Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't buckled your seatbelt with how upset you might be.
I know. You want me to unleash my rage?
No,
Well,
no, you'll
look
just.
at me.
Oh God. Yeah, don't rip. Oh my God. Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
I'm really angry.
I can tell. I mean, you buckled your seatbelt pretty angrily like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to unbuckle it because you're making me nervous, and I know how you get
Oh,
when you get
sorry.
really angry. You might rip off the car door or peel the ceiling off of this thing.
You're right. It's okay. It's all good now.
I love that they show their
Unbuckled.
anger by buckling their seatbelts. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, I guess this isn't the exit we're taking. Okay. It's this one. It's this one right here.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going to do something over there.
Yeah, it seems so.
Oh wow, they put some new plants in the center. Looks really nice.
Ah,
You should
I
be
agree.
admiring this. This looks.
I really like
Look, it even
it.
has those flowers that we like. They kind of
Yeah.
remind me of you because they're orange.
Oh, the ones that you called Goldie flowers.
Yeah, they have those here now.
I like it.
Okay, here we are. I don't know what to expect.
Here we are. Me neither.
There we go. Lock it up.
Yes, we gotta go in the recovery room to do all that kind of stuff.
Excuse me?
Yes.
I'll wait here for you.
I was called that Brandon Whittle should be here.
I wonder what's going on.
Can I see
Can
him?
I talk to you real quick?
Whittle.
Yeah, sure.
WHITTLE.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Damn sliding doors. I really don't like you. Never got that right. So I know me rolling the dice made it sound like I did something really bad to Brandon.
Yeah, made it sound suspicious.
I just didn't want to tell you because I hit a tree and we ended up sliding up the tree and then we landed on our roof and then Brandon we think broke his arm or fractured it or something.
Oh.
And that's all. I just didn't want to tell you because it was kind of embarrassing. But
Okay.
we just assumed it was something very simple. We don't even know whatever this is related to it because he went to the hairdressers like just before leaving Rain.
Oh, okay.
I hope it wasn't anything more serious. He sounded like he was in pain, but not like.
Apparently
Like,
the
oh my
police
God,
wanted to talk to her, so they're standing right there now.
Okay, we can go back in. I just wanted you to not think that I did something bad to Brandon because I didn't. It was.
Oh,
it's
we
nothing
didn't
like
think
that.
you did anything to him. We actually thought it was some information relating to her and I, or just her
Oh,
that
no,
made it
no, no.
awkward.
We just sounded suspicious, and it was all my fault because I used a die, and I didn't realize that it might have been something more serious.
Oh, they're going back there.
Uh-oh. Also, me and Rain were totally going to kidnap Goldie, by the way.
Lumen, coming in with that raid. Thank you, buddy. Welcome. How you doing, man?
You
What were
okay?
you playing? Yeah.
Hi, can I help?
Okay.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
actually.
we're here looking for Brandon. I think the
Yeah.
officers are talking to Goldie now about it.
Can I get your IDs, please?
Hey, of course you can.
Yeah. That's a little weird, but okay.
There you go.
I think you gave that to the wrong person. I think you're too close to each other.
Yeah, let me move back. Yep. I don't want this, Benji.
Benji?
Did you get? Yep, there you go.
How do I get rid of it?
Can I get your
Okay.
ID, sir?
Yeah, sure. Here it is. Character. No. Interaction. State ID.
Oh, you might have to hand that back again because it seems to have. There we go.
There it
Okay.
is.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How do I get rid of that? Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you need any treatment?
No, okay. We're just waiting for the officers over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No worries. It's just like the person that you came in with is in the recovery room talking to a friend. So it was just like if that's why he didn't come back out. That's why.
It's okay.
Also, Luminex is a
Also, that
good
was
friend of
by the
mine.
way.
He works on the Dark Side RP server, and fantastic role player. So give him a follow, please, or else, or else.
Boop.
I wonder why they took our IDs.
I don't understand. Like, what? I'm so confused. What the hell happened between the hairdressers and Brandon coming
Yeah,
to
this-
the damn hospital?
I don't know. But like the police want to talk to her, and what is going on?
Why is Goldie involved in all? I don't understand.
I don't know. It's real weird. It's making me nervous. It's a little strange. Like, is he like a secret criminal that we don't know about?
Oh my god.
Do you two want to come back here and then
Okay.
when
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Goldie goes through, you can go. You want to take a seat?
Yeah.
Sure. Thank you. So Brandon,
What the hell is going on?
Goldie's maybe brother, had an injury. He came to the hospital, and she got called by the police. And now there's this whole thing happening. We don't know what's going on. It's really bizarre. Like I don't know what's happening. I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to look through my eyes. Just back up right here. Sit chair 4. There we go. I can kind of hear what she's saying. Can we please hear it?
Okay. He's okay. He's gonna be okay.
Shh, chat, listen.
So Brandon got stabbed.
Wait, what? He got stabbed?
Yes.
What the?
Figure out what happened.
Oh my god.
He got stabbed? What the fuck?
But he's gonna be okay.
Did you find him somewhere?
Mhm.
Where was he?
I'm not gonna put any background music on just because it's really hard to hear them.
I can't remember off the top of my head. We've been in this hospital that long. I've got it down in my notes somewhere, I think.
I wonder if he. Do you know if he.
Did you hear that, Benji?
Here before?
What? I'm picking up bits and pieces of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard something like he got stabbed.
Yeah, that's what I heard. What the fuck?
When did that happen? What
I have
is
no
going
fucking
on?
idea. I can tell you right now, the tree did not stab Brandon. It would.
This is why we spoke with you, obviously, because he said he'd seen you today. So.
What happened?
What the fuck?
No, he said he had seen you. That's why we.
Oh no, and Goldie doesn't realize that I was only joking when I was acting suspicious. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be awkward. You're gonna have to explain
for
yourself.
fuck's sake. You know when there's a good time and a bad time to play jokes and shit, and then for some reason your joke just ends up severely backfiring?
Yeah, this is one of those times, isn't it?
Why did I pick this fucking time to use the die? Because I didn't want to embarrass myself by saying my driving was shit. Who the fuck stabbed? I mean, there is quite a big list of people that could have potentially done that. I mean, we are in the Sirens, and there's a lot of shit going down.
Yeah. Do you
But
think someone captured him from one of the enemy groups?
right now,
He had a heel turn. Benji had a heel turn. That's why he's got the
I don't
facial
know.
hair. How
I
long
have
was?
no idea.
How long was he not with you or Rain? I got a text
well,
message that said that Rain and Brandon showed up
Brandon
with him.
left me and Goldie to take Brandon back to the hairdressers because he wanted to remove the black temp dye on his hair.
Okay, so
And
that
then-
means he was stabbed somewhere between then and now?
And then Rain come back up to pick me up.
What is...
So from between the hairdressers and pillbox, something happened.
That's not a lot of time.
I mean, there was a good 30 minutes between them leaving and coming back. So potentially there was a good space, a chunk of time where, he could have, I don't know. I mean, depends where they stabbed him. Because If he went just to get the her
Yeah.
dye removed, he had a good 20 minutes to get the pillbox, and it does not take that long.
Hmm.
So why is Rain taking so long? And he just needed, and he just cut his finger.
Was he in the back too?
Yeah. I don't understand.
I know.
Who the fuck
I
wanted
saw
to
you
stab
guys. I
Brandon?
mean, you guys came together, but I thought maybe he went back out to do something else.
He's not texted me back yet. I don't know.
I always feel like my posture when I try to use my phone when I sit looks
It looks
really
weird. Yeah.
yeah.
For some reason, I like to do a posh, hold my other hand out. You know.
Yeah, I think my I think I may have some kind of like muscular problem. It makes my other
I
arm just
probably
raise in the
inherited
air.
that.
Gentlemen want to
Yeah.
come and see him.
But
Brandon, yeah.
yeah, if we can. Oh, there's
Give me a
Rain.
moment.
Okay.
Sorry, officers.
Sure.
Am I able to take these other two gentlemen back then?
Wait, 5.
There, or do you want to speak to them?
Bum 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 bum.
Don't
I
know
think
for
she
sure.
needs to take a cough drop.
She definitely needs to take a cough drop.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's real weird. I don't even know where to begin with this. Like,
I'm so confused.
Lisa, you can hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yes, yeah, you good to take them back. We don't need
Okay.
those now.
Why are they
You
talking
want
to
to come
Rain?
over with me?
okay.
Okay.
Apologize, it's taken a while.
What the hell happened, Brandon?
I don't remember.
Got stabbed.
What? 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 When?
I don't remember. The last thing
I
remember
was
is being in
petrified
the
that I'd
car and
fucking killed you by not bringing you straight to pillbox with a potentially broken arm, and then I listened in on the
Wait, my
damn
arm was
officers, or maybe dislocated. There's one or wait, your arm not broken or dislocated?
I don't know.
What?
He never
It's better
got the
already. What the
pillbox.
fuck? Stick your arm out.
Yeah.
Wait, what
what is
did
going on?
Rain say? But
I'm just trying to like do this whole timeline in my head now. So we hit a tree. You reeled out in pain, and your arm was probably broken, maybe dislocated. You tried to pop it back in. Not sure if you did or not. And then you put in the sling, and then you just bitched about it all the time. And then I didn't take you to pillbox. I apologize for that. I should have brought you straight to pillbox. I'm sorry, but you know sometimes money's thicker than blood. And
I don't
then
know if the doctor fixed it. I was
okay.
I don't really. I just remember at one moment being on a stretcher, and the next I'm waking up in here.
What the
So
fuck? Well, yeah,
someone
then
definitely,
you
someone
pranked,
actually stabbed him
Goldie. You remember that?
because you know
Yeah.
this is
Yeah,
the
and then
NVL
you left to go
blocking
get
what
your
him
herd
remembering
done
something.
and
So
go to
someone
pillbox.
definitely
Now
stabbed
yours
him.
not done. So I'm deducing from my powers of investigation that you did not
Yep.
get your hair recolored.
wait, but so how did? I mean, Rain should know what happened, right?
I don't.
Maybe,
No.
potentially. It depends if it happened whilst Rain was dropping him off or after, you know? I feel
Oh,
like if it
where
was
did
whilst Rain
he
was dropping
drop
him off, he would have
off?
said something.
I'm not
I
NVL.
heard that
This
shit.
is the new life rule blocking him from talking.
I
So
missed that
clearly
part.
someone
The hairdresser, and then
someone tried to kill him
brought
or stabbed him.
the pillbox, but I don't really
Obviously, we're
remember.
not going to deduce that in
All I can
roleplay,
remember,
but
and
I can tell you out of character, his him not remembering means that he was engaged with a player, and a player
I'm
did
so
something to him.
confused.
So, yikes.
I don't
Wonder
like
what
the sound of
happened.
this.
I when I got really hurt by the crowbar in Rain's trunk because he hit a bump and I flew inside the trunk.
Yes, it was kind of like putting an apple inside of a blender in that trunk. Yeah.
Yeah, and the doctor told me that I shouldn't run and because running hurts, um, and it does. So I mean, I was just walking, from what I remember, but I don't really remember what happened after I got dropped off.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea who? Is there anyone who's, angry at you or something?
I
Also,
mean,
where the heck? Where's this hairdresser that you go to?
Hey, damn, it's in the
Yeah.
south side or something? Because I mean, we do have
no,
beef with the Greens.
I mean the beef, the Greens. Sorry, they definitely don't know me with this look.
Hmm,
Hmm.
this is all really creeping me
Um,
out.
Where is
uh,
what is the salon that you go to? I'm genuinely curious.
I mean, I think it was the one up in what is it called? Up near the Vinewood sign.
I just don't know. I don't. We have no
The
enemies that would
Vinewood
want to hurt
sign.
you.
This one
Did you?
or this
Have you got
one?
all your money? Did they rob you?
Um, yeah,
What, they robbed you or you got all
I
your
actually
money?
have $854 in my wallet.
What the fuck?
What?
I don't-
Okay, so I'm assuming when you say that it's the one by Vinewood, the Vinewood sign, it's Hair on Haywick. So the one on Haywick Avenue.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
okay. Hmm.
I don't. I don't. I. We. I don't. We don't have any. Well, the sirens might have, but we as individuals don't have enemies that would just want to stab you.
I mean, I
There is
did
a bank
have
nearby.
the people who the pirate people who for some reason decided to have beef with me, but
Hmm.
I
Pirate
haven't seen
people?
them in a long time.
Who are the pirate people?
I was one of my friends got like taken hostage or for a bank up in Sandy, the one right across from Effen. She's actually a mechanic at Effen. But then they let her go and drove off.
Wait,
But I recognized
mechanic up
them,
in
and then I saw
at
them.
F and
The
F and
one up in
Auto.
Sandy. Yeah, Effen Exotics.
What's her name?
Amelia.
Oh, yeah, I know her. Okay, okay.
And then the pirate people, I saw them down at the post op, and then I drove. Then I accidentally said out loud instead of thinking, "Oh God, not these people."
To hell and back.
And then they surrounded
Are
my
you,
car
are you
and
okay?
everything, and just like
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a
threatening
little
with
bit
me.
shaken up because
But
I thought
Gibby
they were
was in the
gonna
car
like
with me, so I
take me
don't
away at
know
one
how
point.
he managed to get away, but he
Wait,
did.
I'm sorry, I might have
Um,
not made it easier for you
and
because
then and
I just,
then
I didn't know what was going on,
um,
so I just said that
and
I
then
just last saw Brendan with
a
you.
few minutes
So I don't
later,
know
as
if
I
they
was
thought
driving
because of
away,
that you
I
did
drove by
something.
Legion Square,
Yeah.
and I get rammed on at the side of my car, just like fucking T-bone fly across
Yeah,
Legion
I dropped him
Square,
off at the
and they
hairdressers,
come out of the
he
car
dropped
just
off at
Yeah,
walking
it's
towards me,
pillbox,
going like,
and then yeah,
well.
just never
And
That's
like
all he
thought,
can remember.
in all the chaos, I somehow
but
managed
I
to take a
never
picture of
thought
them
to,
and like drove away,
I never
because
thought like
didn't
we
want
would get
any
in
of that.
touch until Benji
Um,
kind of mentioned
I didn't
it
want
to
to
me.
die.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's like a long time ago now. That's like at least a week or so
We think
ago.
we're kind of reducing it to pirates now because he has no
But
goddamn enemies that would just want to stab him.
Yeah.
So
but I
we're
haven't
kind of
seen
trying to
them
go through
for
a
a
list
really
of
long time.
enemies.
And okay, so did you actually make it? Did he make it to the salon, Rain?
Well, yeah, well, I dropped him off and then drove away. Like, I assume he did go inside, yeah.
And that's the one on Haywick, right?
Just up the
Yeah.
road from here, like whichever way that is, up the hill.
Okay, yeah, so that's the one. I just trying to figure out the timetable and just where you were when this might have happened. It sounds to me like maybe someone came into the salon.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back there and see if we find anything.
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, I need my hair. I need the black dye washed out of my hair.
Have they discharged you yet? Are you okay?
I have no idea.
Should I get a
Uh,
doctor? So
Brandon
you
was
can
stabbed.
ask?
We're not sure by
Yes.
whom.
Okay.
Trying to figure that out.
Miracle workers.
Yeah.
Didn't even
So,
put his arm in a sling. It's fixed.
I heard from, well, I didn't hear, but I feel like I deduced that you were stabbed.
Yeah, we were listening in when the cops were talking.
Yep.
You were listening to my conversation with
Not
the
yours.
cops.
No, I was more panicking that they were going to arrest you for some reason.
No, they let us sit in the
Yeah.
lobby, and
'Cause they didn't
we
talk
could
to us.
barely hear them talking to Goldie.
Oh, did they think it was me? I think they thought it was me.
I mean, I did
po-
say an
possibly.
old black car was the last. I mean, I do remember saying that. Last thing I remembered was being in a black old car with a guy dressed in black.
Yeah.
But that.
Yeah, no, they did
Oh,
say,
boy.
but well, I guess you were when you think about it. Like you were with me. Well,
I wonder if
last night,
it's
anyway.
okay. So he got dropped off, never
There's a
got
lot
his
of
hair
people
done.
driving old black
So
cars.
it happened.
Do you know where you were? Like where did they get you from?
Someone.
The hairdressers?
I don't. I think I was somewhere near. Hey, hello.
Hi.
Am I discharged? Just like, I don't know. Are the cops done talking with me and everyone, or do
I
you need
think
to check up on me?
so. I do think so because they have left the
Oh.
building, so I do believe that you are good. And if you feel like you're ready to leave the hospital, you are free to go. If you would like to get some more rest, you are also free to stay.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Like besides you might feel a little bit of pain in your abdomen area, but do you feel any issues swallowing or anything like that?
Oh, she's got like a demon
no,
underneath her
I
voice. You can
just
hear
feel
it slightly.
very sore.
Yes.
It's like a like slight
and
demon sound
everything
underneath
is
her
very
voice when
bright.
she talks.
I don't know.
Like there's some reverb.
Yes, the brightness, you might be a little bit sensitive because, like, we did give
Oh,
you
now it's not doing it anymore.
anesthetic, to sleep. So sometimes waking up, you can be a little bit sensitive to the light and hearing, like loud sounds and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
Yes, but if you want, if you don't feel, comfortable with, my opinion as a nurse, then we can go back into the OR and then we can have a talk with the pillbox doctors if you feel any discomfort or anything.
No, I trust your opinion.
Okay, well that's thank you. But if anything, like you're welcome to come back at any time if you feel, any kind of discomfort or you're scared or you want some information or anything
That would
like
be
that.
awesome, Dynasties.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably come in for a checkup to make sure the wound is healing.
Yes, that would be smart. And if the wound starts, if there's any pus coming out, or if it start feeling itchy, or if it feels like it's burning, that you feel warm.
I'm really wondering who stabbed
the
him.
wound, then also come back because that could be an
And I'm
infection.
fairly certain
Did they fix
it
his
happened
arm
in the
too?
salon.
His arm?
Almost
He was complaining
positive.
about it being dislocated, broken, or hurt or something in the car before. He can't remember it. Is that normal? Amnesia?
Like, can you raise your arm up? like above your head,
Yeah.
and you're not feeling any.
No,
God, you're so
no,
dramatic, Brandon. If it
feels
wasn't
a
even
little
hurt.
sore, but I mean,
Yes. You could have pulled a muscle or anything like that. That can cause a little pain there also. But as long as you can take your hands above your head, and then that means that your arm is still,
This is really creepy.
located in your shoulder. So
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations, by the way, you two.
Oh. Hey,
Uh,
thanks.
yeah, thanks.
I don't know why, but I
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah, that's great. That's a thing now, you know. Like,
no,
I
no,
was
no.
saying since day one,
Don't
you
be
know.
sorry.
Like,
Yeah, we
like a
don't
match
have to
made in
kidnap
heaven.
you
The
now.
medical staff is here to make sure
Wait,
that
you were gonna kidnap
patients
us?
are
No, I
feeling
was gonna kidnap
comfortable
Goldie.
and not in pain. Like, and we
Oh,
try our
and-
best,
I was gonna distract
you
you.
know,
two.
that you guys are not in pain or anything like
Well, that'll
that.
be creepy, Dynasties. I like
But
it.
for a short answer to your question, you are free to leave whenever.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be careful.
Yes.
Thanks for
I'll
your
make
help,
sure you
Doctor.
will.
You're welcome, and stay away from strong, chili food. Strong food, spicy food. Okay.
Is that just a general warning, or
Okay.
is it something to do with his wound?
That's something to do with the wounds.
Oh, I thought maybe he had
maybe he was gonna
digestive
get.
problems. I don't.
Yeah. No
Maybe
spicy
he was
food.
gonna get diarrhea. I don't know
Yeah.
how to say it.
Diarrhea.
Well,
There we
spicy
go.
food can also give you that, but it's more like with the
Yeah.
injury, with the spicy food, we
Yeah.
don't want to cause any more damage than already is. So try to stay away from spicy food, and I would also suggest try not sushi, because you don't know what's in the fish sometimes, and right now is like the weakness, to fight off
Okay.
whatever that might be. So try to stay to well done
Can't eat
food,
Chipotle. Nope.
things like that. All right.
Okay, we'll just make
Okay.
sure he eats a lot of sawdust bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
You too.
Okay, we need to go investigate this place.
Where's your car?
So
It's
so
done.
we're gonna go back to the location while he gets her dye removed.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna protect him this time.
Yeah, we need to go and see what happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, William's calling.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh God, has he been
Yeah,
stabbed
that
too?
would be great. Let me figure out if someone has been hurt.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me.
Hello?
Pate, hello?
Yeah,
Actually,
hey.
yeah, that would not
Yeah,
surprise
when
me.
the-
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the dye.
there's
okay?
really not
You
much
guys
that's
at
surprising
Pillbox?
to me when it comes to
Yeah, we're currently at Pillbox, but we're about to head over to Hare on Haywick, because we kind of think that's where whatever happened to Brandon happened. We're gonna see if we can find anything to give to the investigators.
Okay. What's hair on Haywick? Where's that?
It's the salon on Haywick Avenue.
Oh, the salon on Haywick Avenue.
It's one of our
okay.
clients.
Oh, I got a driver, so I'll meet you there.
Okay, see you then.
See you.
Bye. Oh yeah, just give him all the
I
saltines.
wonder why he was here. Oh, actually, he does have to come in to get checked every day, I think.
He's gotta
What
get
was
his,
up with William?
He
dialysis
wants to meet us at Hare on Haywick, so we should get over there. Before he's by himself.
Did that, or did you just?
He did that on his own.
Really?
Yeah, let's just
Oh, if he dyed the white of his hair, I'm gonna be the pink. I'll be so upset. Are we getting a ride, or are we taking a separate car?
I'll get on my bike.
I guess we're taking a separate car.
Well, now I'm here at the back.
I guess I'm your driver for today. Congratulations. Welcome to my car.
Thank you.
Oh.
So, Brandon just said that he remembers hearing William's voice.
Yeah, but I
At the
only
hospital.
remember.
What?
I only remember hearing it at the hospital.
At the hospital.
Okay, that's really
I
weird.
wonder if
Marco.
William knows more.
Marco,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We need to find a parking spot. This, I don't want to park
There's
on the
one
streets.
up next to it. There's one right in front of the barber shop.
Oh yeah, now I remember. They're actually one of our clients.
Oh.
Yeah. But how did
Oh, the
William
pol-
know we're
the
gonna
police
come
is
here? Wait, the
that William?
police is here?
Is that
Wait a
did
second.
William steal a car?
Oh,
Oh,
dear.
no, that was a woman. Said, Allison.
What is going on?
When I put that together, I was like, is this good enough, or should I spend an hour coming up with something else on it? Because there was nothing. I felt bad putting that out, actually.
Yeah, I got sent it once, and then I had to check to see if they had that person had any more
What's up
warrants,
with
and
your
the cop
eye?
was like, "I'm not even gonna let you argue this, and I'm dropping it right away."
But I want to tell you about my
Wasn't
eye.
that great?
No,
and I
not
wish
really.
I had
It's
more
best
on
that you
it,
don't
but
ask.
The situation
Oh,
went that
so
way.
what happened to your eye, William?
So
Yeah, at that point, it's kind of probably better
I
not
just realized,
to
Pate,
more.
I wasn't sure because it was
not to
it was what it
straight
was.
away
but
skip all your conversation, but
Yeah.
I was parked over there.
Yeah,
but
definitely. If I
you
see
can't
more, I'll
see
let you know.
inside
I just
from
saw that
here.
one, and I'm like, oh.
yeah, I'll pull some of
You
my
know what I
old
mean?
ones
Like,
and
if
send
there was
them
someone
over and you can
inside,
go
I wouldn't
over
have seen.
Yeah, so you
Sweet,
wouldn't
okay.
have been.
Yeah.
There's a good chance they
Because
were in there
it's
then.
really important on most of those. So.
Being
Does it
not that I'm
look
gonna
good?
say any.
Yeah,
you know.
I think you
Yeah,
kind
I
of
use
look like a
all warrants
biker.
as learning
funny
stuff.
enough.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I mean, I am.
Well,
Technically.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to.
Okay.
whatever the
I
hell
see
it is.
something. Yeah, this is locked. It's not like somebody could hide back here. Unless they have the key.
No, yeah. Like maybe pretending to be like a customer or something. It's very can you hear me, Marco?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can. Okay. I felt a little bit jittery there. I thought maybe I needed a cough drop.
You just paid for it though. I need you to fill it out so I can.
You kind of missed the black hair, I have to say. Like you kind of suited it.
I don't really roll for money thing. Yeah, you know what? That was silly. I mean, it was more of a comedic kind of response. But
Yeah, it didn't look bad at all.
Okay. Yeah, and can you text me your last name so I have you as William? Because I have 3 Williams in my phone.
I don't see anything strange around the place here. It just looks like a lot of hair products and
I'll get it off your legal.
hair cutting tools.
Document.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Be safe.
get it? No, not yet. I only paid for the first half of it. I don't have enough actually to make the rest of it, but I want to, in combination of you know, the denizens, I also want to open up a little coffee shop. You know, kind
Oh, yeah,
of.
Benji mentioned it.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to dual fist jobs.
Okay.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah.
Getting all the money.
Oh,
Working hard.
That reminds me. Pate, do you want to hang on to this 30K loan? I feel like it's in bad hands, in my hands, because right now I'm literally poor, and if I spend any more money, I'll be spending it right out of the loan.
Oh, sure. Let's go to the bank and do a transfer.
Before you go, I just wanted to ask, did you see Brandon at Pillbox?
Oh, did I? Yeah. Yep.
Kind of rolled there for
Sure.
a bit.
Yep.
Yep. You know, sometimes when you hit a hill or hits on the side, it needs to go for a while.
Do you know anything about what might have happened to Brandon?
Oh, do I know any specifics? No, I don't.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Apparently he got stabbed here.
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what happens. He was dropped off here by Rain. He was supposed to get his hair dye taken out because he was using like a fake dye to trick Goldie as a prank, and he never got it done. He was stabbed, I guess, inside the store there. That would be our guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Hey, Kitty. It's going
why?
well. How you doing?
We have no idea.
Yeah, we're not sure.
We don't even know who it was. And they didn't rob him either.
Oh, they just stabbed him for the sake of stabbing him?
I mean,
He had like $800 in his wallet, and they didn't take it.
Oh, wow.
Yep, it's really strange. Really strange.
strange things going on.
Actually, you know what? I'm thinking that I think you should probably give Goldie the 30K because
Wait,
she's
Are you sure? Pate, you know I'm terrible with money.
yeah, but you're the one that's in charge of Digital Den technically, so you should have
I'm
it.
kind of just a face. You guys are the brains. I'm just a face. Because
by
I
the
got
way,
beautiful glasses.
working at a digital den is actually highly illegal from what I just understood from the lawyer. And
What?
could get us in some real big trouble since we
Why?
don't own it.
Really?
Yeah, so the way it works is you spend 15K, 5K for lawyer fees and 10K for the actual business permit.
That's stupid.
And that's not tied to a location. That's just like you get your business permit from that. Once you actually tie yourself to a location, you then have to pay what was it? She either said a weekly fee or a monthly fee for like the building itself.
Oh my God,
But
this
the
is what I
building or so
mean,
is going to
man.
cost between 350K to
Oh my God, dude,
$400,000,
why is it so like
for just small little areas?
no one has any
which is
time to
insane
grind
me.
for this much money.
Yeah. So basically, she recommended that if I got my business license for my cafe, I should
It's ridiculous.
it should be a delivery service or a little pop-up shops here and there. But once you say this is my fixed position, that's where you get in a bunch of legal trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna head down to garage.
I say we just keep doing it. Throw us in jail for it. I don't care.
Do I get care? No, I guess not. So you want that 30K?
Sure. Though, like I said, I think Goldie should hold it.
I have like no gas.
Well, whatever one of you two
Yeah,
would
let's
like
go down to the bank. Make that transfer. It's a lot of money. I don't think they're just gonna airdrop it to our phones like we.
For sure.
It's so weird that it costs that much for anything.
I found
like I get it in real
this
life.
is gonna come to a surprise
It's
to
expensive,
you guys.
but this is role play.
There's another. There's another IT business. They're more of a what's it called? Security business. They do IT, like cameras and surveillance, and they also have hired people to do security. I may or may not have asked for a job there so I could get another form of income. Really, I'm a workaholic. It seems.
Yeah, it seems like that. Just don't overextend yourself. Otherwise, I'm just happy you're finding stuff to do.
Yeah.
Am I overextending? No, I'm not. I still waiting on my PD application. I got my vigilante work. I'm owning my own business, and now somebody asked me if I want to become a lawyer. So, well, one of those will work out, right?
Yep, it's definitely not overextending yourself. It's great.
No, not at all. I can juggle the work. Look at me. I move with a swift pace.
You do. You absolutely do.
You're speaking a little quiet. There, dude.
Oh yeah, I've been whispering so much. I just got stuck whispering, you know, because all this secrecy and stabbiness going on. I'm trying to be careful about what I say out loud.
Oh, I can understand that. Hey, I actually got some good ideas. I was looking at my apartment catalog earlier today, and you can order a lot of things like computers and TV monitors and screens and stuff like that. That might be a fun thing to install in people's apartments.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
was actually talking to Goldie about that we could probably get some labor fees out of doing that for people.
Yeah, and I think that'd be better or easier to do to get the denizens name out there than potentially getting caught working at the digital den storefront, because all it takes is one lawyer to come in and then boom, we're all fudged.
Part of me just doesn't care. I mean, just want to try to run a business. Just let it. I guess they'll just let Digital Den rot, I suppose.
Well, I mean, we can keep doing it. That's for sure. But I'm worried about my bank account. I think that's I've never not had money, and now I can't afford food. But I make food now,
Hey,
so
Mitty.
I guess that's up for it.
You creep me out.
Yeah.
Puts on beard.
And honestly, I'm trying to get more jobs so I can, financially pay our employees so we can keep the storefront going.
Yeah. All right. Almost. I love good timing like that. Yeah, they were all worried. I'm gonna be honest, everybody. I think when it comes to roleplay businesses, I get that there should be a monthly cost, on some level. But don't make it ridiculous. Like, if people put in the roleplay to run a business, let them do it. Because, otherwise it's just going to be the grinders running the businesses. Everybody that grinds and doesn't really care too much about the roleplay aspects. That's who's going to run the business and run those businesses. And that's you're literally promoting grinding over roleplay. That's what's happening to me. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's from my perspective. It seems like grinding is being promoted over roleplay, because if grinding weren't promoted, if grinding was something that was discouraged, roleplay would take precedence over owning a business, and we would have Digital Den because we've been putting in the work already. Domo's made those spreadsheets for our invoices. We've had a few days of working in the store. My thinking was we'll prove that we're invested in the role play, and that would help our cause when applying for the business. But I don't see myself grinding to get 450K or whatever. That's insane. It's insane. I don't have time to grind money to do that. So that's immediately I'm out of the game for roleplay. Sure, I'm not the best role player in the world. I'm not saying I am, but I think that I do a decent job at promoting roleplay. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna invest that much time into grinding for money on a server to then promote roleplay. That's ridiculous. It's insane. It's the opposite of what roleplay is. Yeah, you want us to clap every house in the... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. And that's why I was saying in character, we'll just use it. And then if they want to throw us in jail or fine us, that's fine. We won't pay it back. It is like monthly or weekly dynasties. It's one or the other. It's insane. It's insane. Like, what the fuck is that? That's just, and this is why people are like, well, why is no one role playing? Why is no one role playing? There it is. That's why no one's role playing, because they can't. They can't, or they're just playing the game. It's insane. They're not role playing because they're grinding. That's for money. Crazy. Wild to me. Well, it's because here's why username. It's because there are people that stay on for like 17 hours grinding money, and they have that kind of money. But then there are people like us that don't have that time, that just roleplay, and then we stop after, 5 to 8 hours, and we'll never see that kind of money because we don't grind. We're roleplaying when we're on the server. Oh, is New Day like not costing money for businesses, dynasties? Because I mean that sounds appealing to me. Right there. That to me, like, that is, it's crazy to me. Unreal. Yeah. I don't know, man. God, I'm trying to stay optimistic. I'm trying so hard to stay optimistic about roleplay, man. Oh, God. Unreal. Yeah, I've reached out to an admin that I know and actually mentioned that exact thing. I didn't know it was going to even be that bad. I just preemptively assumed and said that. I was like, I think that businesses are way too gated by money. I didn't know it was going to be, I was thinking it was like even like 50K was ridiculous. But to hear what the actual number is now, it's wild. That is madness. That is insane. Yeah, the money curve is crazy. And it's because, here's why. And it's kind of what bums me out a lot. It's that there are people that play on these servers that have taken advantage of when there was a time that it was easier to attain such things, and now they've pumped it up so much because it's been abused by so many people that it punishes role players. Like actual role players who get punished to then keep all the problem people out. When, in my opinion, like if someone's a problem, just ban them. Like we're to the point now where there's a lot of people on a lot of different games and a lot of different servers that, to be honest, I don't think they really want to roleplay. I think they're just kind of here to be a part of something they think is like a phase, and they think it's fun to be around it, but I don't think they really want to roleplay. And if they fuck around and don't actually roleplay, just get rid of them. Like, why are you keeping them on the server? They're not going to be interested in learning how to roleplay. The people that are interested in learning are not going to have that attitude ever. So, like, sometimes it feels like there's an emphasis on numbers and not quality, quantity and not quality too. Like, there just needs to be a change in the community overall to help change things from what it is now. It's just wild to me. New shiny thing people think because of how many people are on the server, they ain't gonna get clapped by. Yeah, they just really do need to. There needs to be follow through on bad behavior, and that's really part of it too. There's definitely a lot of people that see something that are like, let's make this role play happen. But for one of them, there's a lot of people that are like, I want to play the game. Yep, and the people that want to play the game can afford these businesses, but the people that just want to role play, that don't have the time to just churn out money doing mindless activities, they get punished for it. That's who gets punished in these situations. It's not, they're not punishing the problem people. Those problem people will stay on until like they practically die of sleep deprivation making money, and then people like myself or any other role player that's just focused on story gets punished because they're not grinding. They're trying to use their money to role play. But anyway, end of rant. But I don't know what we're going to do about Digital Den now. That's a ridiculous amount of money. I don't see how we'll ever attain it unless we just all pull the money that we have together. And even then, I doubt we'll have enough. Oh, Jesus, someone's shooting their gun. Okay. That was, that was a thing that just happens. What's that? And then he just casually drives away. What is going on? It was a nice power slide, though. It was kind of cool. That was pretty sick, actually. Yeah, same here, Kitty. I just really wanted to give people roleplay. Hey. Why is everything so expensive?
I know.
Here I thought it was just changing your name, but apparently it's...
Yep. Everything's $400,000. Just everything. I'm not gonna be surprised if soon when you go to the store to get a new pair of gloves, it's also $400,000.
Yep, we're just gonna live in moth-eaten clothing for the rest of our lives.
Yep. Sawdust bread is gonna get bumped up to like $1,000 per life as well.
What are you gonna do if they bump up sawdust bread that high? I can't even make it for you.
Yeah, because there's even no flour in the shops.
Nope. No eggs, no flour, no oil to make sure that it doesn't stick to the pan when I...
What am I gonna do? Not the bread.
We're gonna have to resort to the wax food diet, I think, just out of necessity. We're all gonna have to just turn into street urchins and steal food.
Aww.
I'll be like Aladdin.
She has something. She's eating something. Wait. Oh, it's just a coffee. Let me try. Let me practice. Can I have your coffee, please? I have no money. I don't have any money.
Poor thing, she's smoking a cigarette. There's nothing edible there. She's seeing food that isn't even there yet. Unreal. She's lost her mind. Poor Goldie. Oh god, did she just pick up the cigarettes? Sir Marks, thanks for that follow. Welcome.
I mean, half of it spilled, but...
You know you can get herpes from drinking after another person, right?
Well... I mean... doesn't matter now, 'cause we're gonna starve to death anyway.
That's true. I mean,
But maybe right now I shouldn't have this one, I guess.
I just
William?
don't. You don't know. I mean, herpes is not something you want to get from someone's drink.
Oh, fine, I'll
You
put
could
it
get mono.
away.
Oh, I mean, do you want to get herpes from someone's drink? No, I don't. I don't think you do. It's kind of gross.
Just a big old cold sore on your lip every month.
Would it be classified? Never mind. You know, I'm gonna stop.
Okay, about that bank's transfer. I still think you should give it to Goldie. Goldie, take it.
Well, one of you.
Take it.
Okay.
And just be better with money. Let me buy you Steam games instead of you buying them all the time.
Better.
Just be better.
Just be better.
Just get better at with money.
Just get better.
Yeah, just get better.
They do give you like a little bit, but it's not
okay.
much.
Well, for the bank transfer, you want to go ahead and put the transfer through, and I'll sign it.
I almost have 50K. After how long have I been streaming this? And that was like kind of grinding every stream in the mornings for like a hunting.
Hold on.
But imagine if I was grinding all day, yeah, I would
I
have
think, yeah, you can just
probably twice as much.
there.
We still wouldn't have 450K. Lots of meat slinging. Oh yeah.
What's your bank ID?
Oh, let me see.
That went well for us, didn't it? The meat slinging.
Where do I even find that out?
Oh, well, on the keyboard there, for the screen, you wanna hit the F2 button, and it'll show you, you know, all the IDs available and their bank association. Like my bank ID is 105, and well, Pate's bank, from what I understand, is 60.
Don't just because you know it, don't try to transfer it to me, Goldie. I know you. Don't transfer that money to me.
Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up.
I mean, mine, if I'm correct, mine should be 87.
Hey, don't let her transfer that money to me, okay? Thank you.
Looks like it. Here, I'll transfer it to you now.
Okay.
87, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the way the natives
rolling. It's something I
just
do with
traded.
money. It
It was
makes me feel
fun
good.
doing that. I love bringing Barry up there with like food and stuff.
Okay.
That was some fun RP.
Did you get it?
I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, it's all there.
Thank God. My heart was kind of actually really racing on that.
Yeah, that would be really scary if it went to someone else.
A good day for them though, especially if they run a business.
Yeah, that's the investor's money. That's JJ's money that he invested into Denizen. So, I got a sheet that tracks everything, and I'll update it later once we're at work.
Okay. Can you give us a rundown on the pricing again to own the business? I just want to recalculate it in my mind.
To own a business? Yeah. So it's $15,000 for the license, And then if you get a storefront, like a warehouse or something to operate out of, you have to spend even more money. It's like, to get something in the city is very expensive. You're looking at like a $300,000 to $400,000.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I heard it right. And I'm guessing to have the storage that we want, it's going to be just as much as well, so that's about 800K to do what we want to do.
Well, there's, we can always ask Piper. That's the lawyer that
Is he
I called
Tobar?
earlier. Maybe she could take a look at what we're looking for and give us a proper quote.
Okay. Yeah, I'd love to
it
talk
would
to
still
someone.
be good. Yeah, exactly. To know all of our options. Maybe they know something. So if we could have
Yeah,
a
that is
meeting or
weird, Kitty.
something,
Like, you
it
think
would
you'd
be
have
good.
had some conversations as
Well,
a
let me give her a
representative.
call.
Or Secretary of State, even more so.
I like to walk fast when I'm on a call. Makes me feel important.
Yeah.
I get that.
Hello.
This Welch sure is trying to kick us down all the time.
We'd like a price quote on a little.
Good morning, Bastet. No wonder everybody's a criminal. What?
Yeah.
Let me ask them. Where do you want to meet?
What do you think, Pate? I mean, I don't care personally.
Yeah, it doesn't mind. I don't mind. We can meet anywhere.
They don't give a shit. They could say they can meet anywhere.
In the bathroom, I don't care. Toilet.
You
Sitting
wanna
on the toilets.
Meet her
Dropping.
in the bathroom?
How about we go to the place where you guys want the place. Whatever it's called. How does that sound?
Well, we have two things that we want to do,
With the
Tobart.
warehouse?
The warehouse
the
we
warehouse,
want
sorry,
to.
my words are all jumbled.
It's not really a warehouse. It's a storage
that,
container
yeah.
at the docks.
Or what do you think, Pate?
Yeah, let's go out that way, and we can show her what we had in mind.
Okay. Great. Piper, I'll send you a ping when we get there. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. Off to the docks.
Yeah.
For sure. I get a little nervous on the phone.
I know exactly how you feel.
Now, where's
I
the
am
closest
that way too.
garage?
It's just scary to call people, right?
That is very far away.
Yeah. I've got
That sounds like a
too.
legitimate fear. Where's the nearest garage?
Wait, isn't your car? Oh, right.
Yeah, the garage tenants will come and pick up your car during the storm so they don't get destroyed.
Yeah, you're right.
The nearest thing is Pillbox, which is that way.
Oh, okay. I guess we're walking. And you're doing whatever you're doing there.
Aren't we walking? Yep. This is totally walking. Just very fast.
It's definitely not power walking like a 60-year-old grandma.
Nope, definitely not. I'm not gonna roll for that one. I feel like an important businessman. Always on the go. Always need to be doing something. You know.
I know what that's like. Yeah, never forget Stephanie Jobs.
She's dead
R.I.P.
with
Steph
Steve
Jobs.
now. Yeah, she had to go.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna stop there.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, you want me to actually say what I wanted to say? No, I don't think so. It's gonna hurt someone's feelings.
What was the? I missed that part of the conversation. What could come out of that would hurt someone's feelings?
I said that, it's sad that Stephanie Jobs had to be put down. She's resting with Steve Jobs, and she never got to be better than Steve Jobs at his jobs. And then he was rolling his dice. I don't know what he rolled, but then that's what happened. I said it's a tragedy.
Well, Tobar, hopefully we hear the truth and we can clear it up if that's the case. Cause woof, can you imagine if it costs that much? My God.
Strategy.
Yeah.
These shoes weren't made for running. But that's what they'll do. Cause one of these days these shoes are gonna get me.
Run over?
Running all over. I guess so.
Oh no, you should roll for that.
Will I get run over? Yeah, okay.
No, I got a freebie. A freebie.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
I was gonna do the freebie anyway. I just thought it was funny for the moment.
Was it funny? Yeah, it was kind of comedic. I knew you guys wouldn't put me in harm's way like that. I like other people.
I don't want my son of a gun employee run over.
That's for sure.
Did you just get run over?
What happened?
Did I get run over? No, I just tripped.
You did.
No, I tripped.
You just got run over.
No, I just tripped. I'm fine. I'm okay. No injuries over here. I just fell, tripped.
Oh my God.
I told you I mean, use your freebie. I told you I wasn't gonna do it, and I just tripped. Definitely not because I didn't look both ways.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
No, I hurt a little.
Oh.
I just got run over.
Okay, well, we should you go in there and get checked out? I mean, maybe you got a broken rib or internal bleeding.
Oh, do I have one of those? No, I definitely don't. I don't want those. We're okay.
Okay.
Okay. I wish I drank that
Okay,
lady's
this
coffee.
is why I need to change the color of my car.
You're right.
You guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
Of course.
Here. Take that. Look at it.
What?
In your here. Take it from my hand and put it in your pocket or the bag or something like that.
Okay.
Take a look. You see that?
Oh, where did you get this from?
Show Pate.
Okay.
This
I'll
made me
give it
incredibly
to-
excited. You know, something new, something fresh, some sweet tea.
Oh, that sounds like crazy stuff, Dynasties. I kind of wish I were around for it.
There you. Oh no, here you go.
Oh wow. Where did you get this?
Oh, do I want to tell you that? Yeah, some shady biker.
Oh,
Oh.
another one. Another
It's
shady
not that,
person.
like, it's. Do you know what the ingredients are? You know, so it doesn't have like. It's not like
Here,
your
take this back.
smoothie.
Oh, thank you. I haven't taken a sip out of it yet. I'm kind of saving it because I don't know where to get them yet.
So let me get this straight. You took this from another shady person, and how do you keep finding these people?
Did I take it off of them? Yep, I robbed them for it. They said they had something I wanted and I took it.
You ever feel like it's weird that there are all these like drinks and food items that people have, but yeah, I can only buy sawdust bread from the store. I can't even buy flour to make my own bread. I'm so confused.
I actually I heard there's a lot of new imports that came into town. I know. I can't say that. That's classified. But I'll ask around. I know some people. Yeah, I want the knowledge for my own brain.
Yeah, me too. I would like to make my own bread for Goldie. I mean, yes.
I could finally have, Pate's baked bread instead of sawdust bread from the store.
Yeah, it's really, she's starting to have issues. I've noticed she coughs sometimes at night.
Oh, that's the one. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. Choking
just
on
like-
sawdust.
Just coughing up a bunch of dust. Yeah. Maybe Pate's buns
Pate's
would help
pastry. Yeah. My fresh buns.
Maybe.
Freshly baked steaming buns.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
what I really want in my life.
here's my ticket for the car, please. Thanks. Hello? Where's the garage? Oh.
Does either one of you happen to have water?
Oh,
I don't.
Do I have water? No, but I have sweet tea if you want to take a try of it.
I'll get diarrhea from this.
Am I sure? No. I think you should find some water. That sweet tea's mine.
Yeah, it's yours.
The window's on.
I mean, I can hold on for a little bit, but I'm getting a little thirsty.
You
Okay.
want some whiskey?
Where is the store that
You
we could
think I
take her
should
to?
have whiskey before our meeting with Piper?
No, that's probably not a good idea. I went
We're
for a job
going
interview
all
today.
the way
and
down here.
Well, I got a lap dance as I was
What?
talking about some questions. It was I had to cover my eyes, because that would be not good for me.
Okay.
But the job interview we drank at that, it was fun.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that.
That's great. Okay, I'm gonna take her to the store first. Maybe we should all get some food there.
Yeah.
If you only have that sweet tea, I don't really want you drinking that, William, because we all know what happened the last time you drank a mysterious liquid.
Oh, do we all know? No, I no idea what you're referring to.
Well, the slushy.
Oh.
Which is more of it's kind of like in between a solid and a liquid, but it's still kind of a liquid.
I wouldn't say it was a mystery. Would I call it a mystery? No. I asked what was in it, and he said don't question it. So I kind of got the hint of what was in it. So I kind of knew, in a weird sense.
Right.
Oh, I got 20 pounds of fish in my suit pocket, just kind of squished.
I was wondering what that bulge was. I kind of thought it might have been something that you got from the ailment that you had.
It definitely wasn't the sweet tea. That's for sure. But I got no use for it. I was planning on selling it, but I don't want to be known as a fish dealer. That just sounds weird.
A fishmonger.
It makes me sound fishy.
Yep, and you don't smell too great from it,
Just I agree with that. I want to smell like fish. I look nice and presentable. I like to think, businessman.
Yeah. You don't want to smell like high tide.
Thank you.
Four waters, please.
Who's dropping their stuff here?
Thank
She's
you.
standing on it.
There's someone's wallet here.
Oh no. Must be the deer. Just an empty wallet.
No ID or anything?
No, I didn't see anything. I mean, you could still check if you want.
Do I want to? No, they're lost.
Okay.
I should probably eat.
I almost just spat that water straight out of my mouth, trying to talk and drink at the same time.
Just shoving this bread in his mouth.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Okay, let's make way to the docks.
To the docks.
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 Do I want to ask that? Yeah, I overheard a conversation of some people. They said they were going to go back to their apartment and do docking. Is that like a new game or something?
I think it's something. It's like a Life Invader thing. It's with their new phone. You can sort of connect via the phone. They call it docking. It's been advertised on television a few times. I'm back in the wrong way right now.
Oh.
Yeah. If you turn it to channel 6, that's all they talk about is this new Life Invader phone that lets you dock with anyone that's around you at any time. Yep.
Oh, maybe Brendan and I will try docking later then.
Yeah. It probably should be with someone that you trust. You know, you don't want to accidentally dock with the wrong person and then all of a sudden you got all kinds of viruses on your phone. So, Goldie, do you remember where this place is? I remember.
Yeah, I think so.
I remember the dock area, but
It should be around here. Let me put it on the GPS.
Thanks. I don't mind the hunger and thirst as long as it's like not insanely priced. Or in my opinion, like I think that if there's a hunger thirst mechanic, there should be a player run stores that let you it should be adding to the roleplay, you know what I mean? Like for example, in No Pixel, they've got Burger Shot running pretty much all day.
What have you guys been up to before we were started hanging out?
Well, we were planning on going to try and make more money to invest into the business, but then we found out about Brandon and went to the hospital to try and figure out what was going on because the cops actually wanted to talk to Goldie.
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause he mentioned that he saw me before everything happened, so they wanted to hear.
It's like
my
5
you
here
know, what happened
for a piece
from
of
my,
bread.
perspective
All you can, the only thing you
before
can
he
buy
left.
is just like a loaf of bread
So yeah, they called me in
to eat, unless you cook steak or fish.
Nice.
I guess.
The other day when I was writing my witness report and I was talking to the cops, they kept asking me if I wanted to go in the back room, and well, no, I didn't, and they said it was for my safety and asked me more questions, and I kept telling them no because they weren't respecting my wishes.
Yeah.
It got very awkward.
I guess they wanted you to go back there because they didn't want you just talking about it out front.
Is that what they were trying to do? I guess so. But the deputy was really nice. The other officer was very well, the dice didn't like him, and he put off bad vibes.
Well,
Oh,
maybe he
okay.
should get better about being maybe they should be a better person then. Maybe that's something they need to work on so the dice like them more.
Maybe.
I know the dice absolutely hate Brandon for some reason.
It's
Oh.
probably because the dice find his emo phase to be I don't know. I don't want to say anything mean. Where? It's right around here,
he's
isn't it?
Demon King, right?
Yeah, on the right.
Not anymore. On the right or the left?
On the right. Yeah, right here, I think.
Okay, you want me to ping Piper?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this looks about right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking for an orange stack. So, oh, there it is. Yeah,
You mean right this one?
this right here. This is what we want. This row here. This column.
All four?
We were thinking that it might be a good idea, or at least the bottom one, because we don't want people like shipping us across the ocean mistakenly.
You know what? That makes sense.
So we're not sure if we should buy the entire stack, which is going to probably be insane.
I'm gonna call.
Okay.
The dice find him cringe.
Yeah, that's another thing. Oh, can't buy a shipping container, huh? Great.
Yep, just testing out the door here. This feels like it'll cost about oh, I'm still
My
for some
soul?
reason. Yeah. Let me go check over here again.
Piper's saying, there's some cheap apartments for sale for like 100K, 150K, 200K. It just depends on where, location-wise, we'd like to be.
Oh. Okay. So we can't have the storage crates?
No. These are not for sale. These are owned by Jet Sam, from what I assume. So I think they're kind of proprietary.
Oh, okay. All right. And how much the apartments are like 100K, 200?
100K to 200K.
Okay.
Most are gonna be to the 150 to 200K from what she says.
And what do they look like inside? Could she show us? This is
She's saying that some of them might be available, and Piper, are you able to show us some of these, or are they like, oh, okay. Where do you guys want to look for a location? The Pink Cage, Lamario, Sandy, and Polito. Yeah, one of those areas.
is the
wh-
Pink
what do you guys
Cage,
think?
where is that located?
Where's the Pink Cage located? Oh, right across the Holic Bank. I think that might have been the area we were at earlier.
Oh, that might be a great spot.
Yeah, we could take a look if it's possible.
Yeah, they're saying that might be a good area. Can we meet you there? Perfect. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Alright, let's let's go.
It's a little disappointing that we can't buy shipping containers, but maybe the tiny house movement isn't a thing in Los Santos yet.
I guess not. Boy, that would have been cool. So I think it's Haywick. I
Well,
think it's
at
like,
least we don't have to hear the beeping all day long, I guess.
yeah, that's a plus. Why can't I see this? Oh, there it is. Why can I drive?
Miss Strawberry Pavlova on Twitter. That's the lady that gave me the lap dance.
Oh.
You know, I'd love to drive this, but apparently I'm just not in the mood.
Oh.
Do you want me to try?
Yep, because yeah, I don't know if I'm just not in the mood to drive, I guess. I just don't want to push on the gas.
Okay, that's alright.
Just don't want to do it. Just love to get in the front seat, though. Yeah, I couldn't move the car. It's like, you know, my foot just felt like it didn't want to move.
I can understand that since we can't get our shipping container yet. I feel that disappointment. You're not alone.
I just buckled my seatbelt.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, I can't even say anything against that. It is the moment for seatbelt. Seatbelt buckling.
I told someone yesterday, no belt, no melt, and they got, oh, are we putting seatbelts on?
Yeah, that's how upset we are.
Yeah, you know we're upset if we buckle up.
What were you gonna say, William?
I told someone the other day, no belt, no melt, and they called me weird.
Oh.
Of course.
Well, I guess we
Did they put
are
on a beard
weird.
after that?
No. But they kept calling me, Timmy.
Timmy?
And that's not weird.
Why did they call you Timmy?
Do I want to explain why? No, not really. It was either Timmy or Jimbo that they kept calling me. They couldn't pick a name for me.
Oh, okay. I know a lot about that. People keep giving me names all the time.
I just don't understand why William is such a hard name to remember for people. That's ridiculous. It's one thing if they're trying to remember Pate, because, well, I mean, it sounds like you're saying Pete with an Irish accent, but William is kind of a easy one to remember. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe they were just messing with William.
Probably. Low-hanging fruit, you know?
Low-hanging fruit?
Yeah, it's just...
There's fruit in this city?
Wax fruits, yes.
Oh.
There's still a lot of people on that whole wax diet, you know? It's the celebrity thing. It's trying to lose weight real fast. Just eat wax. You poop out candles.
Is that why celebrities work at that wax museum?
Yeah, they just when they retire any of those statues, they have a feast.
Should we park here, actually?
Yeah, because I think the pink cage is right behind us. Yeah, it's right there.
It's right there.
Here.
Oh, hold on. There's a bank robbery going on.
Oh God. Where should I drive?
You can just park in front of Hair on Haywick since there's a parking lot there, or you can park here. I just think that the car might get destroyed. Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until they go away. I don't want to get run over by them.
We can always park in pink cage.
Oh, is there a garage or a parking lot there? I didn't see anything.
Wait, where?
Oh, there's spots
Is
right in
there
front
a
of it.
Garage? Yeah, no, you can pull right on in. There's parking all
okay.
inside.
Oh, I see it.
And of course, it starts raining. So there are 2 different style apartments here.
You'll have to look.
So let's start over here, this style.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm just learning from Piper, so please
Okay.
just ignore me.
Okay.
Define which one's open.
I've never
There we
done
go.
real estate before, so I'm just kind of along to see.
Okay.
So this is one style, and the style is every one on this bottom floor. If you want to come on in, this will be 187,500.
All right.
Okay.
One at a time. Don't want to trip through the doorway.
Styles of starter apartments.
Okay.
So this one,
It's so roomy.
yeah, it has a full bathroom, plenty of space for any activities you might want to engage in.
Like showering.
Or a coffee shop.
Yeah, this looks like.
Unrelated.
So yes, so this would be, and that includes tax. So if you, most of the apartments are slightly haunted. Just give it a minute.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine. One second.
Gotta call Eliza.
Oh. Okay, well,
Oh, this isn't a bad setup. Sorry, I hadn't been in here.
just wait for the ghost to leave. Don't make eye
okay,
contact.
Ghost. Time to go. Oh my. Okay, let's go.
I think that ghost was in their pajamas. They're gonna be very confused.
Yep.
Especially if they.
Okay. Ghost is gone.
Okay, so yes.
I guess that works.
I occasionally have one land in my apartment too. Just kind of happens.
And then we can go across the way, and I can show you the other style. The other style is a little bit more expensive.
Okay.
I guess I can put on my portfolio that I'm an exercise now.
Yes.
An exorcist.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's a good point.
At least the rooms look different. I don't even know how we'll afford this. Chat.
This one would be 206,250 if you want to come on in.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Ladies first.
Oh no, y'all go ahead. Go.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I'm just here to learn.
And it comes with a nice fireplace. You okay, ma'am?
No,
What's the matter?
I think I'm hallucinating.
Oh.
Get me out of here.
What?
She said she was hallucinating.
Maybe the ghost possessed her and she needed
This
an
place is more
exercising too.
expensive? This is like.
But yeah, so
This is,
this is the other style. This is a little bit more money. It's a full kitchen minus a refrigerator, and a fireplace.
Is this a working stove?
Little stock shot. It is a working stove, but you have to pay 10K to get it hooked up to cook here.
Gas lines broken.
I see.
That will be with every single apartment, no matter what, from here to the hills. You'll have to pay 10K to get it all hooked up so you can cook.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if you have like the 3 million home up north. You still have to do that.
I gotcha. Okay.
So is there just no running water? Either there's not even a tap.
I just have to replace the faucet. You know, it needs a little tender loving care, but
How many
it's a little
people died in here?
replace. I don't I don't know if anyone has passed away, but I do have to tell you legally that there is a gang that operates around here. They're called the Wave. They're actually one of the nicest people in the world you'll ever meet. But I do have to tell you that and disclose that information.
Okay.
Yeah, they are one of the nicer organizations to deal with as far as like crime. They just might steal your shoes.
Yeah. Okay. Guys, 1 second.
Oh, steal my shoes, huh? Good to know.
Well, they'll give them back eventually. But like, for example, I heard from someone, if people rob the bank across the street, that the Wave will run over and steal their shoes as kind of the payment. And stuff like that. It's harmless in a way. You can always go to the clothing store and buy more. Or go in your apartment. I'm sure you have some in the closet or whatever. So
Yeah. So
it's better than them robbing you for everything on you.
right. That is a better alternative. We're trying to figure out a place for storage because we're trying.
Oh no! Everything's messed up.
Do you need to take a nap, miss?
No,
we can try to go in one of the other ones.
Pate, can you come out? This is important.
Yep, go on out.
Come on.
I need to talk to Pate really quickly. I really need to talk to him.
People are in there.
This is very important. Can you come here?
Yeah.
Yeah, go speak over wherever you need to.
Hello, guys.
Hi.
We got a problem. We got a really, really big problem.
What is it?
You know, I went out because I was freaking out, and I went out and I saw Bastet standing right outside of the door, and she told me I have to call William. She had a gun, and I had to call him out. I didn't really have a choice, and then he said he needs to talk to William, and he just took her.
Oh.
She took him and drove away.
Oh my God. She messaged me. It just said hello. Did they see it happen?
These two? I mean, the woman here did.
Okay. Where do we go?
I don't know. I'm just scared because if she's gonna be asking him
where did you
all
take
these questions
William?
that she was asking me, you know, he's gonna roll for it, and I'm really scared.
We were looking into the apartments here.
So who was the lady? The mysterious one?
We're kind of she's someone that sort of is attached to us, and I think she just took our friend somewhere. We're trying to figure out what is going on because she's very mysterious and terrifying.
I'll walk back away. Your friend with the black suit, do you know what happened to him? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's just fine.
Yeah,
So
should
you
be.
say you know this person. Do you know which direction possibly this person could have gone?
Okay,
Why are
I'll
you
step away
asking?
and let you all talk.
Because this is Cage and we are the Wave and this is our home and I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, I have no idea where she went. I wish I did, because she has her friend.
We know where she went, chat.
What's your affiliation with this woman?
She's someone
I
that
am
met
going
us.
to ping
and
someone who's probably going to be very interested in this.
She's someone that we met when we were just in the city, and she decided that we were innocent people and that she likes us in her own strange way. And I don't know what she's doing with William now, but we are very worried. What all did she say? Was she out here before William came outside?
Because I don't know if it's for me or not.
I mean, we pulled up and everyone was already here.
Okay, what did she do?
She was just standing by her car when I went out.
Okay, well, we need to figure something out, because...
Yep, I'm really worried.
I'm not getting any messages from William.
Oh, I hope he's not gonna roll any wrong.
Wait, Foxy.
God.
Yeah, that could be really bad.
What should we do with the whole, Piper? Should we just call it off for now?
Yeah.
Back in the day,
Thank you. I'm sorry that this happened, but for now, I think we're gonna have to
William had
call off
diarrhea.
the continued real estate hunting. We appreciate you showing us the apartments, though.
Yeah, no problem.
You can always reach out if you're ready at some point. And
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Like the big tsunami and stuff.
All right, let's go.
Thank you so much.
So, no, yeah, it's fine.
No, it's no. Wait. Oh god. Right.
Government stuff.
Go get gas.
Yeah.
We need gas.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know. We need to be patient. I'm sure she'll reach out to us like she does and see what happens.
Yeah.
I hope he's gonna be okay, though.
I mean, I actually think I know where they went, but I don't know if it's a good idea for us to go there.
Oh,
she probably drove
I know they went
into the
there.
pl-
I just
Yeah.
didn't want them to follow us because they're just gonna try to kill her, probably.
Oh, right, those people, of course. We shouldn't tell them anything.
I was thinking they were gonna follow us, so I've been going a different way and getting us gas. He should be okay. I think, as long as he rolls properly.
That's not very convincing.
I'm just trying to remain as calm as I can, because I don't think
yeah, we need
panicking right
one
now is
person like that.
gonna help anything. Okay. By the way, those places look disgusting.
Yeah.
And they're really expensive and disgusting.
Yep.
Expensive and disgusting.
I mean, it's not even that far away from, 280 is not that far away from the,
Yeah, we can't afford that.
yeah.
We don't get paid enough.
Nope.
What is happening? I think I might be too far away.
Oh, maybe. Also, maybe I should get out.
Oh, God, this car, I swear. All I want to do is get in the front seat. Let's blow up the gas tank. I don't have enough cash, apparently. Great. Do you have any cash?
What are you saying?
I don't have enough cash. It seems like, I really wish I could use my debit card here. I thought I had
Yeah,
enough
it's
in my
kinda
wallet.
silly. Wait. Oh, I have no gas either. I mean, cash. And therefore no gas.
Is there an ATM nearby? There is no ATM. Great. Perfect. Well, I mean, I have a little bit of gas from what I was able to spend on it.
Okay.
Okay, I think we should go down there. Do you think
Yeah.
she's at the? Do you think she's at the leather place or the place she took us or took you?
No, the place where she took me, that's where she goes to interrogate.
God, I don't remember exactly where that is. I mean, I know where it is. I don't know where the thing is.
Yeah, no, my problem now.
Yep.
Was it somewhere here? Or closer to the city?
I thought it was down somewhere around that area, maybe. Great. Yeah, it's like right by Mirror Park somewhere. Remember? Because we could...
Oh, yeah. Oh, is it on the... yeah, I mean, it's somewhere along this. And there was that little building.
I think it might be down
was
below here.
fenced.
No. It is near here somewhere, though.
I'm not sure if it's more which way it is. Could also be on the...
I think it's,
It's
I think
definitely
it's, like, in
along
here.
this somewhere, but I'm just not sure which way.
We gotta get down in there somehow. Jeez, I don't know about taking the car down into that ravine. I guess we don't have a choice.
I think it might be there on the left. Do you have binoculars or something?
I did, but they fell apart. I woke up one day and they just... pieces of it just crumbled into my backpack.
I think that's it though, but I don't know if they're there.
That is
I
it.
don't see a car.
You don't think they're at the leather place then, do you?
Could be.
We should go down there and look
At least
first.
I don't see any. Yeah. Do you think she'll get mad though if we show up?
Well, I don't think she really gets to choose whether or not we come or not, and go there. She never told us not to.
That's true.
Then again, she could have taken him to any of the other locations she had blood all over the walls in. Ugh. Okay, well, it's not like we're gonna own Digital Den. Ugh.
Oh, there's someone there.
You don't think she took him inside the tunnel or something, do you? Hey, you fellas haven't seen a dark-haired woman with a white-haired young man, by chance, around here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, well, thanks for nothing. Okay, they're not here. Where else could she have taken him besides the leather place or maybe the church? I mean, she has those locations.
Oh god, there's sirens. Like this.
What? Okay, so she might have taken him to... Okay, we'll go to the leather place. It's the only other option that I can think of.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. We gotta get there fast, I think.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope he's okay. It's been quite a while.
You think he's alright?
She had a black car as well, so I mean that doesn't help so much because it's a black car. But I don't.
How did they find this place?
That car could be hers. I don't remember anymore.
This belongs to those people, the Wave.
Oh, really?
How did they find this place? How did they even know she was here?
I think that's the cops coming in.
How did they even know she was here? They must have somebody they're connected with that knows about her.
Yeah, they must have been interested in her already because they came to ask about her. The cars were still out though.
I haven't heard anything. What is it?
Oh, I thought I heard something, but it was probably nothing. Do you think we want to be seen by the cops?
I'm sure they already saw us.
Yeah, I guess. Should we go see if they know anything about William?
Oh, they're not going to tell us anything.
I think you're right.
Are they not? It seems like they're not in here, but all the cars are here.
I know, and it's... There should be so many people. Where did they all go? So weird. Where could have they gone? They have to be close by, right?
Either that or they had mentioned... those people at the apartment complex had mentioned that someone they knew had interest in them. In Bastet.
Training for 23 brave infection.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Firm, there's gonna be
real
two
quick.
individuals in the
Can I
intersection.
just ask what you guys are doing over here?
We came here because the woman Bastet took our friend William, and we know this is a place that she comes to.
Okay,
Oh.
did you talk to the police about this?
Someone did at some point, but it wasn't us.
All right, well I need you to step out for the time being, okay? Just out onto the street
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
There's also a second group here. You should know.
What was that?
There's a second group inside. I believe they call themselves the Wave. That car belongs to them, the brightly colored one. I don't know what they're doing in there or how they got here, but I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We appreciate that.
I mean, they're not gonna be there, but good luck. I really wonder where they went. Oh, look, that's some of the waves on the left. Do you see them?
Yep.
Should we talk to them or not?
Oh no.
What? What? Oh no.
Bastet just sent me a message. It says he has been purified.
What? What?
Wow.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
Is he alive?
What does that mean? Is he alive?
Maybe she just like, you know how to talk with him, and that's like mentally purified, right? And nothing with the knife
I
and
don't
the gun.
know. I just asked if he's alive. She hasn't responded yet.
I'm sure it's fine. You know, she probably just had a little talk with him. You know, it's just fine.
Oh God.
I'm sure.
What have we gotten William into? She hasn't said anything yet.
Great, just brilliant. Where are they? Where could they be? I don't want to just wait around. What does that mean? Purified.
Hey Grayscale, what's up?
The car's still there? Maybe she had another car. She switches cars sometimes. I've
She
seen her
must do that.
before.
Yeah, she must switch cars.
Yeah, I've seen her do that before.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't like this. Should we ask what the waves are doing here?
He got taken by Bastet.
I mean, if you know things, it might be a good idea to tell them things.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the cops?
We have in the past already.
Yeah. The cops know.
We have to be careful because one wrong move and the way that she is, she could just execute him. So that's why we're cautious.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have called him to come out, no?
She had a gun on me. Did you just want her to kill me?
At a cage? Probably wouldn't have happened. Or right
No,
there.
it wouldn't have. There's no way she would have known that, though.
You guys want to come over here away from the street?
Yeah, see, that would make sense.
That would.
Okay. You two. I'm sorry. What are both of your names?
My name is Pate. Pate Presario.
I'm Goldie, but my real name is Dana May.
Okay. Do you want to explain to me what exactly happened?
So I was outside. We were house shopping, looking for apartments, and it was me, Pate, William, and then this realtor and her apprentice or whatever. I don't really know. Anyway,
Piper.
yeah, Piper and some other lady, and so I I was not feeling well, and I went outside of the apartment for just a little bit, and everyone else was inside, and I happened to see Bastet outside, and well, we've seen her before, and I just saw her, but I'm kind of scared of her, so
I'm
I was
sorry. Who?
Bastet. Do you not know her?
No. How do you spell her name?
It's like the Egyptian goddess, Bastet.
Also, actually, now that I think about it, there's one cop that would probably. He investigates this case, so he should probably be contacted. What is he called? Justin? No, he's not Justin. Simon.
talking about
Oh my
Trace?
goodness.
It's
Yeah, Trace.
Simon. It's Simon
Sorry.
Trace. Yeah, he's the one that's
That's
been
his
investigating
name.
it, the entire
He's very
thing.
knowledgeable
We've been working
about
with
this.
him.
Generally. Anyway, she was outside, and I was gonna go back inside of the apartment before she noticed me, and then she told me to stop, and she had her gun out. So, well, I didn't want to get shot or something, so I listened to what she had to say, and she told me that I should get Mr. Miller, so William, out, and uh, then I was gonna go inside, and she said, "No, you gotta call him," and I did, and because she said she just wanted to talk to him, and I did, and I told him to come out, and then she took him to her car, and they drove away.
Love you too, buddy.
Quick question about the incident in terms of the car. Did he go willingly?
Well, you see, William, he rolls the dice for any decision that he makes, and so he rolls either one or two, and if it's one, he says yes, or two, no. So he happened to roll one, so in that sense, he went willingly, but it's just that the dice decides things for him.
Did he seem nervous at all going with her?
Well, he's always nervous, so it's kind of hard to tell when he's more nervous than
Yeah, she's
normally.
kind of like her.
Okay. And what was your friend's name one more time? Full name?
William Miller.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
My gates from Hotel 804 direct. What was the individual's name one more time? I would. Thank you.
Alright, so I've got pictures of the free spots. Do you want me to
Okay.
get clean them up?
Yes. You got the one in the front and the back?
Yes, I got the one there and the two around that side.
Perfect. Yeah.
But there should be a case somewhere about her.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
We know about it. In terms of your friend, he has been found. He's going to be currently transported to Pillbox Medical.
Well, is he okay?
What?
I don't know the status of him. However, you can go visit him in Pillbox. We are going to be going that way as well to go and talk to him if he is unconscious. I mean, conscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he's at least he's alive.
He's being transported to Pillbox. That's all the information I know.
Yeah, so we got told.
Yeah. Are you guys headed towards Pillbox? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go there now. Hmm.
Okay. When you guys get there, I would like to grab a witness statement from both of you when you guys have time. Okay.
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 Mm-hmm. But that's all of the questions I have. You two stay
Okay.
safe. Well, I guess you four. Okay.
Thanks. You as
Yeah,
well.
thank you.
I'm guessing these are your vehicles over here.
This is mine right here.
I think the black vehicle might be the one that Bastet was using.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure, but I am assuming so because she had a. I just could tell she had a
She
black
had
car.
a black car that seemed like a local stolen one. Like a black
Do you
sports
think
car.
it could have been that one at the back?
The Corvette.
I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Everything.
Did it look like the one that's in there right now?
We literally arrived with
That's
that
my
vehicle.
car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We arrived at the cage with it.
Lover, that'll
It's
come back
not
as
that one?
mine, which is one Jonathan Wiley.
Wait, is that their car?
Okay. Yep.
I'm not. Oh,
It's
okay.
not this one here.
Sorry, my bad.
Who's
That'll
Princess?
be a Serena Richie.
Okay.
What's? How
Yeah,
come?
what's up?
Are you guys here anyway?
Someone got
'Cause
kidnapped from
this-
Cage. Cage is our home.
How did you know how to come here?
Could ask you the same
Because
question.
back in the day, a certain friend was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
Same
we-
person, same place. It makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's going happening at
Well-
once.
Sounded
about right.
You got the.
Take
thing,
care.
correct?
I got the pictures.
Used
yes.
to.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and just
Hang on, he's really low.
in an area you'll be able to save. Yeah, you guys are good to go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Can you get in?
Okay, can you put pillbox on the GPS? I just want to make sure I get there in a decent amount of time.
Yeah, there you go.
This light is out.
I really hope he's okay. At least we know where he is now.
Yeah, at least we know where he is. I didn't realize all that was going on outside. I was too busy trying not to breathe in the air in that apartment. It smelled like old musty socks in there.
My fault.
It's not your fault. Why do you think it's your fault?
Well, maybe I
What,
shouldn't
you should have
called
taken a
him.
bullet to the head or something? She probably would have killed you.
Maybe.
No, this is her
That's
fault.
what the woman was saying.
Well, she's an
there.
idiot. I've seen them before. I've met them before. They're dumb. Don't listen to them. And she's got a shit attitude, and I don't agree with anything she said. Just ignore her.
But what if something happens to Willie?
It's not your fault. That's Bastet's fault. Don't believe anything anyone else tells you. That's on her. You didn't bring Bastet there. We were just going about our business.
Yeah. I wonder where she got there from because she was all parked in and everything. Do you think she was around? Was she following us?
She's probably following us. I think she's always watching us. I think it's best to assume that she's always watching. For whatever reason,
I
she's
guess, yeah.
she's watching us at all times.
Yeah.
I don't really know why.
I wonder why she wanted to talk to William though. Do you think it could be because of the whole meat eating thing?
Yeah, it could be. It could be a lot of different things. It could be
Yeah.
that she saw him riding with us and wanted to make sure that he was pure. Because for whatever
That
reason,
could
she
be.
kind of protects us in a way, in her own weird way.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I guess I'll park across the street.
Isn't there just there was a parking spot right there?
There are a bunch of cars there.
There was one free.
I didn't see any spots.
The last one.
Oh, okay. It what? Weird. I must have been blind.
Let me slam the door into the cop car.
I feel like we spend more time in this hospital than anywhere else.
I think I can. Just gonna get that IV, make sure it's dripping.
Oh, I think that was the cops right there.
I guess we just wait here.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe I can help. What are you two looking for?
Our friend William just arrived. He had an incident, and we were coming to check up on him.
Are you his ice contacts?
I don't think we're his emergency contacts, but we are close friends of his. I believe he refers to us as like a level 3 friend, which means a lot when it comes to his dice rolls.
And the cop said that we could come see him?
Yeah.
All right. Well, follow me to the recovery room, and we'll see if.
He also wanted to talk to us as well. The cop, at least.
Well, the cop's right here. I think he
No,
might
he's on
still
about
be
a
in
different,
surgery.
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
say his name was William?
Okay.
William Miller.
Completely unrelated to the Raven.
Yeah, he's in OR. You two want to come over here real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So everything you told me, I want you to basically kind of write it down into a witness statement, if you can.
Yeah. Okay.
You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I unfortunately didn't experience anything. I came outside and saw the after results. So there's not really
Yeah.
anything that I can tell you that I haven't already told Officer Trace.
Yeah, Pate didn't get a chance to see her.
Okay.
But I'll write one.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I can tell you this much. She text messaged me and said that he has been purified.
Who?
William.
Bassett?
Bastet, yeah. Text messaged me to tell me that he has been purified.
Go ahead and take a screenshot of that and send it to me if you can.
Okay. Is there a way to do that on my these phones? I'm trying to. Normally,
You
I'd
should be able
hold the
to
top
do that.
top button here and also press the center button to do this. I don't know what he means. I don't know what he means if
You
there's.
can do. How do I explain this? You can on your phone there is a Windows Shift S, which should give you a small little screenshot for the phone.
Oh, he wants me to do this.
And then just go ahead and paste it somewhere, and then just copy the link and paste it so that you can send it to me, or you can just send it to me via email too. That works too.
Okay, he wants me to do this.
Yes, for many reasons.
A needle? Holy shit. Okay, I'm just uploading this to Imager. I'm waiting for this ad to play on Imager. Be great if it would finish. Thank you. Okay, I have a screenshot of the message.
Okay. You can send it to me via text message or email. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll send it to you via text message. Just give me your number and I'll
It's 613-3007.
Okay, and what is your name?
Trooper Lover.
I'm gonna avoid someone's wiener now.
Come on here a second.
Okay. Think I can just do this?
Just while she moves him.
Okay, there you go.
Perfect. If you mind retaking that one more time, but adding the actual phone number to it.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So that her phone number is visible.
I actually have her as a contact in my phone because that's how often she messages me.
Wow. You mind just deleting the contact real quick and then so that the phone number is just visible?
Sure.
And then resending that to me.
I don't know why I couldn't just this is gonna be weird. Gonna be really strange, isn't it? Edit. I don't know how this is gonna work. 227-8965. I'm gonna end up punching somebody doing all this weird shit on my phone. What? What is this? Delete. Hello? I don't know if that worked. Okay.
I can't roll for that.
Yeah, you can't roll with it, but no matter what you answer, that's what we're doing.
Message 2.
Alright, I'm done with the statement. Should I just hand it out to you?
Yeah, please.
Sorry, what's your name?
Trooper Lover.
Okay.
How do I... Okay.
Here you go.
There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, just working on that other screenshot here for you.
Yeah. Okay, one more thing I would need from the both of you, just your ID real quick.
Okay.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh.
Sorry, I've just
It's okay.
doing all kinds of weird shit on my phone. It's just
Hello.
bound to happen.
Are there any doctors available, or should I come back later?
I
think
fucking
there's one
hate it,
around.
man.
She's
Like,
just too busy at the moment. If you wait around,
I
a
wish
little
it didn't
bit,
do that.
she
Like,
should be
just
around.
disable that shit. Don't make me auto punch people, especially when there are cops around. Fuck. My God.
Here you go. Here's your ID back.
Thank you.
It's funny, but it's also like, fucking stop. Cool. It didn't work. Amazing. All that trouble and it won't fucking send. 3 ping.
Did I hear William's voice before?
Yeah, she took him round to a private room.
But he's okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
Okay, that's a really...
It's saying it doesn't exist. gonna try it again. HTTPS colon dash imgrur.com/yzblo3 king. It's like one of these things just not what I'm looking at right now. BLO.
Oh, wait, never mind.
YZ. I don't. I don't know what's going on with this. Can I just give you the phone number? Or do you need the actual screenshot?
It'd be easier to convict her.
Hi, Lovey.
Oh boy. Okay, well, I guess the site that I use to send these screenshots is just shitting on my day right now. And it's just not working. I don't know what to do here. I guess I need to pay. Maybe I need to pay 400K to pay for a proper image service.
And send you the pictures.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
Maybe it would be easier if I could just email it to you.
Yeah, that works too.
What is your email address?
You can look up my badge number. It's 804.
I'm gonna end up punching the cop because I'm like right now I'm alt tabbing out of this, and then when you click back in, that's when you punch people in the face. That's what happens. 804. Okay, I hope that worked.
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry about all
And
that
then-
trouble.
No, you're fine. And you just mind passing me your ID real quick, and then
Sure.
you can go ahead and talk to your friend real quick. We will be right behind, about to ask him some questions.
There you go. Did you get it?
Yes, perfect. Here you go.
All right. Thanks.
All right, appreciate you too.
All right. I
I'm
guess
gonna send you a text to just make sure this is.
I'll have to have an aneurysm trying to send a screenshot.
I wonder where they took him.
I think he might be in that room there.
No, not. They took him to a private room. They said.
Oh, great. Maybe if I wasn't too busy being a boomer when I was trying to send screenshots, we could actually have talked to him.
Well, I would have been. I was stuck with the witness statement as well, so he could be anywhere. Oh, the cops are there, so maybe we can ask them if they know. Do you know in which room William is?
But I'm not sure if I think the doctor's still in there with him.
Oh, okay.
If you want to wait a second.
Yeah, of
Best
course.
to wait for the medics to clear him.
Yeah.
But the doctor said he's gonna be fine.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that's good.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
Kapuro?
Yeah, I don't know why that wouldn't send. Yeah, I'm just a bit worried. I don't know why that wouldn't send. I was doing
guys
the
got the
exact
call
same.
again,
Well,
No need to worry. The doctors are professionals. They know what they're doing.
Well, she didn't call this time. I have a feeling she might have followed us though, because I don't know
Funny
how
you
she knew
ask.
where we were and that William was
One of
there as
our
well.
stalkers
'Cause I just stepped
kidnapped
out for a moment and all of a
a
sudden
friend
she was
William,
there and wanted William.
and
Raise your hand.
he's in the hospital.
Okay, there you go.
What is she talking? I can't hear.
Hey, Dragon Killer, what's up?
She's not.
I'm pretty sure you're the ones that I met up but by
The
church
church?
up by the
Yep.
golf course, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still in contact with us. Do you know is it Detective Trace? Is he looking into it still, or?
I think Simon's still the lead officer in the investigation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he has everything that we gave him, but
Hello.
So,
she's still out there, still doing her thing.
Yeah, I wish we knew why.
Yes.
She believes that she's cleansing the city of its corruption. That's what she
Yeah.
says.
When she took me with her, she said
how
that
is
she was gonna
William
purify
corrupt?
people. That's what we
Well,
like to know.
basically, she doesn't really, she judges the people. It's one of those situations where she pulls them aside and determines whether they're pure or not.
Yeah.
That's her routine. At least that's what we've put together.
Like, she took me away one time and she told me I had to kneel before her, and then she asked me all kinds of questions to determine whether I was pure or not, but she told that I was pure, and then she took me back, and she said that she goes around, purifying people that hurt innocent people, but I don't see how William would have hurt innocent people.
Yeah.
However, I'm
She's
just
right.
scared if she interrogated him and he rolled the wrong, he
Yeah.
rolled wrong or something.
Yeah.
We're uncertain as to why she's fixated on us. I think she likes us in her own weird way, and she also wants to be caught by the police, I think, in her own weird way. Because one of the moments back when we ran into you, she was asking if we made sure to let the police know. It's like
Well-
she wants you to find her.
Or maybe she
Yeah,
just
she
really
wants
wants
to
to
be
send you a
famous for the
message.
wrong reasons.
Yeah. She definitely wants to know that she's out there, though.
It's true. I don't know much about people like that, but I suppose there is some level of desire to be known, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Can I talk to you guys over here for a second?
Of course.
Sure.
It's regarding something else.
Okay.
So how well do you guys know Mr. William?
He's
quite well.
Yeah, he's like a close friend of ours. Why?
All right. Now, have you heard him talking anything about a vegan association?
No. What's that?
No.
Uh-oh.
You haven't heard anything about that?
No, is that something that's going on with him? Maybe.
No, it's a different thing that he brought up with us to look
Okay.
into. And
When
this
was
was
that?
like earlier, like this morning, late last night, somewhere around that time.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
He never mentioned anything like that to us.
I can't really go into detail
Of
what it's
course.
about or anything
Wha-
because it's
Poor
still an
William.
open investigation.
His roles get him into so much
But,
trouble.
I mean,
It's
he's
fun,
not
though.
in trouble in any way in that investigation. He's more of a potential victim, but it
Oh.
doesn't even. I mean, it's not necessarily even a criminal case going on. It might be like a
see.
civil case.
Okay.
Okay.
So he shouldn't be in that. Like that's nothing you need to worry about. Like he's not in any trouble, and there's like no big bad guys chasing him or anything in that regard.
Oh, well, that's
So I was just
a relief.
wanted. Yes, I just wanted to know if you had heard him talking about it in any way, shape, or form.
No, I haven't heard
Look at
about
Goldie's
that.
face.
All right. Well, that was pretty much all I wanted to ask.
Okay, sorry we couldn't help.
Yeah, I wish
It's
we knew
okay.
more
I mean,
information.
if you don't know about it, you can't really help, though.
So is there something
Nothing you can do.
dodgy about the association, or?
I mean, I don't think it really is something called the Vegan Association. I
Oh.
think it's related to something else, and I think it might end like just being
We know what it is out
weird
of character.
joke, prank.
I don't
something
want
of
to
the
tell you
sort.
guys because I don't want to spoil it.
But it's nothing like criminal or violent. Or
I know what
anything of the
happened.
sort.
Okay, that's good at least. We don't need more
Yeah.
violence.
Yeah, there's plenty of that to go around.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yeah, thank you for your time, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But if you guys, maybe you guys wanna help me out. I need to go in and talk to him later. Maybe if you guys are his friends, maybe you guys can put in a good word for me and maybe have him open up a bit more for me.
Well, we could do that, but here's the thing. With those dice rolls, it doesn't matter
Yeah, I
whether we
know.
say anything or not. He's gonna say whatever the dice tells him to say.
Yeah, the only thing we
Yeah.
have is we can stop him. Like, if someone asks him a question, we can stop him from rolling for it completely, but we don't really. That's pretty much the only thing we can do, so it doesn't really help.
Yeah, but if I ask him a question and he won't answer me, can you guys ask him the same question? And hopefully get a different answer? Or maybe he will answer you guys on the same question?
I think I'm not sure how it is when different people ask, but I know that if you ask the same question many times, he says it's against the rules and it's abusing the dice. But I don't know how it is if different people
Yeah, because
ask.
me and a cadet talked to him earlier, and I asked him for his ID and if he wanted to give me a witness statement, and he rolled the dice and he said no to both of those. But when my cadet asked, he rolled a 1 and he gave the ID and the statement to my other trooper.
I see.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I mean, we can try.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be perfect. I'm gonna see if there's anyone in there still, see what they're doing.
Okay.
Do I still do Minecraft roleplay? It was like a one-time thing. I would if there was still an opportunity to do so,
There's
but
no one else in there at the moment, so I
Um,
think you guys are good to go inside if you want.
oh, okay.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Do you mind if I follow you in, or do you want a moment alone with him?
Just a moment alone at first, but then I'll come out and get you.
Oh, sounds good. I'll be right here.
Hey.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
Want to ask you if you're okay, because I know that I don't even know what to say now. William, I'm so sorry that I called you out. I should have never done that. This is my fault.
Is it your fault? No, it's not your fault. I'm in fear. Justice needs to be cleansed.
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Do I know what that means? I do. I need to be cleansed. For my existence is a smudge on it pure society. I'm impure. I should be
No.
cleansed.
That's
How
not.
would you be impure? What
Yeah.
have you done?
What did she say that you did that makes you impure?
Um, hmm. Um, hmm, um, she didn't say anything specific, but she knew. She knew the things that I've done. In fear,
Hey,
not
Callie.
not what I should have done. Not good. Everything bad needed to be cleansed.
And how did she cleanse you, William?
Hmm. 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 With a needle.
Did she inject
With-
something?
Oh, hmm. Hmm. Did she? Yeah. Yeah. It was. I got. Well, I guess I. I don't think I chose. The dice didn't want me to choose, so they chose for me. The yellow cap. The yellow cap.
What?
I was so cold, shivering, seeing so many different things, feeling so shit.
Oh, jeez.
Scared, and confused, like I am now.
We're here for you, William, okay?
Yeah, we're here.
Are you here for me? I don't know. I'm having a hard time believing that.
Ooh.
Why would you think that?
Should I say? No. No, I shouldn't say. But you weren't there for me. You're not here for me.
We're here for you. I'm so sorry. I mean, is there something I can do for you to make you feel better or something? Anything?
Oh, is there something? Yeah,
I can like get you something if you want anything, or hold your hand, or I don't know.
I need, I need cleansing.
No, you don't. You're clean.
I'm in peer. I, hmm.
Do you remember anything else she said?
Do I remember anything else? Yeah, of course. They said, William, you're a very bad person. I know what you did. And then I remember a gun and feeling very scared. Oh, I remember a sailboat. I've never gone sailing before. Sailing would be nice.
She took you on a
That
sailboat?
would be nice. Oh, did they? Yeah, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. It was quite the sailing adventure. I got to see lots of colors, and well, at first I thought I was going to be well, Well, it was a very nice room we walked into. Very,
boy.
very comfy looking bed. I had the wrong impression. But the yellow cap is what was rolled for. The yellow
What
cap.
does that mean?
Well, Bastet, the Egyptian goddess, is a cat. So I'm guessing it's probably in relation to that somehow. Some sort of symbolism there.
Yeah. I really wonder why she picked William, though.
What was the other cat that was an option? You had the yellow cat.
It was blue. It was a cap, not
Oh,
a
a cat.
cat.
Okay, that
a
makes
cap.
more sense.
Was it maybe
Yellow cap
something
and
that
a blue cap.
she injected in like a bottle or vial or whatever? You know, if that's what.
Yeah. She told me one of them was going to put me in a deep, deep sleep, where if I didn't get any oxygen, I'd eventually die. The other one makes me see very funky colors, but makes me very cold and nauseous and unable to talk at first. So I got the yellow cap. They rolled for it too, which made me happy. But
I wonder what that. Pate, do you have any idea what that is?
It sounds
would
to me
make
like it's some kind of drug.
Oh, knock knock.
Yeah.
Probably maybe an LSD. I don't know. Based on what he's saying.
Oh, knock knock.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I good to come in for a second?
Are you good to come in? Yeah, sure. Come on in.
Perfect,
Gang's all
perfect.
here.
Yeah, we met earlier.
I guess he got tired of
Did we
waiting.
meet earlier? No, don't think so. Don't recognize you. Not one bit.
All right. Well, you talked to me and a cadet of mine and gave us a statement regarding an incident.
Oh, do I know what you're talking about? Oh yeah, the medical records, the ones that I obviously didn't want to talk to you about, but only to your cadet about. I remember that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I guess I forgot about you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, as it doesn't mention like the phone call that you received. You don't mention much about it in your statement, but you had talked to a nurse or a doctor that gave us a bit more information.
Oh.
That it was a female with a high-pitched, squirrely voice, and that she had threatened you in some way. That she had access to your medical records.
Oh, is that true? Yeah, the one that was talking about the vegan association that wanted to know why I was eating human meat, but of course I wouldn't do that. I told them that. I even rolled for it. I told them, no, I don't do that. That's kind of fucked up. And well, then they said, like, why would you do that? And I'm like, well, I already told you. Well, I don't do that. Why would I do that? And then they asked, is this the right William? And I told them, no, this isn't the right William. You must have someone else, because apparently there's 3 Williams in town, and I'm one of the third ones. Definitely not that William. and then I brought up the HIPAA Act, and then they hung up.
Okay. Is this a voice that you think you would recognize if you heard again out in like the open somewhere else other than on the phone?
Probably. It was a very unique and distinct voice. I at first I thought it was my friend Rocco, but nope. It definitely wasn't, because they were very confused about when I asked about a raccoon mask, and well, yeah. I mean, it wasn't them.
Oh boy.
Do you think you want to elaborate on what actual, like, if there was any actual threats in the phone call as well, or if it was just them like talking to you?
Was there any threats? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they said they pulled up my medical record, right? And that's a threat to my own, I guess, medical safety and whatnot, you know? Like, I got a brain-eating bacteria that's slowly killing me. And, I mean, if that was out there in the blue, like I guess it is now, you know, maybe other people would have, you know, feel like it might be contagious or something, but it's not. But, I don't remember much from the phone call. I mean, they asked for a survey at first, and then they said they were part of a vegan association, and then they started bringing up my medical records and claiming that I ate human meat, which is totally not true. That's fucked up.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time. All right, and I hope you get well soon. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. You take care of him. All right.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Thanks.
So, is the phone call and the syringe is related?
I don't know. They could be, but who knows?
So what was this whole thing about the phone call anyway? I mean, we just heard from the officer, or he asked if we knew about it, but I don't think you've told us.
Oh, have I told you about it? No, I haven't. That happened the other day when I was with Brandon and Rain and Benji. No, Renji, as we like to call them. Um, and I thought maybe it was just you know, a prank phone call or something. I mean, well, it's kind of a concern because of the medical records and stuff like that. But I brought it up to the pillbox doctors, and then they sent that over to well, I mean, I sent it over to PD, and that's how I met that nice officer there that I refused to talk to at the time of getting the witness statement.
Okay. I mean, do you think that would be a reason why you would get purified?
You know, that probably is the reason I haven't really been doing much anything else, but they kept claiming that I harmed innocent people, and well, I mean, oh, I don't even recall what I rolled for that. I'm pretty sure I said no. Yeah, no, I said no because I wouldn't go out of my way to do something like that. I had someone else help me with obtaining another means while I waited for treatment. I don't think I've harmed anyone except for Brandon. That one time I hit him over the head with a baseball bat. That was just a fun playing around. There was the other man that I beat with a baseball bat when I was a part of BSB, but I wasn't the finishing blow. Honestly, I think that's the only two times. Well, there's the man I fought out in the parking lot the other day because he said, "Let's take this outside," and I said, "Yeah, let's do that." But he had that coming.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know what else it could be either. Then she seems to be always watching and always there, at least when we're around.
She knew that you were inside the apartment. Maybe she was following us or you or something.
I'm probably going to need therapy after today.
Of course,
Yeah.
it makes sense. You know, it's very it's scary, so it makes a lot of sense.
Well, I guess you're not real happy with this, so we'll leave you alone here then.
Oh, am I not happy with you guys? No, I'm not happy with you guys.
Sorry.
But I appreciate your concerns though.
Yep.
Just, you know, Give me a heads up next time when I'm about to be taken in, stabbed with a syringe full of things.
Well, the truth is, she didn't know. And I didn't know.
Did I know? Nope, I didn't know.
Yeah, she and I had no idea that Bastet was following us. We were just focusing on trying to figure out stuff for Digital Den. I'm sorry it happened, but...
Is that their name?
That is her name. And she follows us around a lot, and we don't know she's there. She just messages us once in a while, and I don't know what her purpose is, but I guess today was what happened here. But we have no idea when and how she'll act. She just does things.
It's all for justice. It's what she was saying. I'm in Pier.
Well, we know that's not true. I mean, I do.
I don't know what to believe at this point. First, I get stabbed by allegedly a grandma, and definitely not a ghost. I still don't quite understand that. Then I get filled with a bunch of poison and start seeing some funky ass colors. I'm just trying to run a coffee business. Oh, and then there's that other time when, I became a cannibal. That's also kind of fucked up and still is. I'm not totally cured from that.
Yeah, you've been through a lot. I'm sorry.
Maybe this is just how things are for me. Maybe I am impure, and this is what I get for rolling the dice.
Maybe it's not that you're impure, but maybe the dice is impure.
No, I shouldn't say that. I should always respect the die. Always respect the die. Live by the die, die by the die. Regardless of that scenario.
The dice has gotten him into way too much trouble.
Oh, I'm gonna stay here for a little while.
Okay, well... I'm sorry this happened to you, William.
I guess I had it coming. I guess it's all my fault.
No, it's not.
Guess I'm the impure one that needs justice.
No, you're not.
The one that's toxic.
Nope.
The one that needs to be cleansed.
Nope. That is not true. Don't listen to anything she said. Bastet is troubled, and that's all there is to it. Where did Goldie go? No, it's been an ongoing investigation. She injected him with LSD or something. He's pretty high, but okay. Yeah, she must be. Where'd you go? Why William? Why now? Goldie feels like it's her fault. And you said you'd protect the innocents in this city. William blames her now. That doesn't seem very pure. I'm gonna get out of here. Had enough of a hospital for the day. What does that mean? You know what? Maybe we did die. Maybe this is hell. Yeah, Pate doesn't trust her, but he's trying to call her out on her own shit, you know? If she's gonna pass judgment like that, then, he's gonna throw it right back at her. Where is she? An arrow pointing across the street. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on anymore. Is she like down in the sewer or something?
He might come in handy. Yeah, he's on the other side now. I'm gonna end up rich. Oh, he'd love this one. He would. Alright, well, I'll let you run. You take it easy and stay safe. Get easy, Harold. It's good to see you. Bye, yeah, good.
Yeah, Pate is pretty pissed off. Where is she? Goldie? What are you doing out here? Dynasties. Why do you think you belong out here? I told you. I know you feel guilty, but this isn't on you. Bastet did this. And the dice? Fuck the dice. Just because he lives by the die doesn't mean we have to. He just rolled the wrong way. It doesn't mean they're right. Yeah, well, you could have died too. It's not your fault.
Well, maybe it would have been better if I would have gotten hurt.
No, it wouldn't have been better. It wouldn't have been better for anybody to get hurt. Bastet just needs to stop. She needs to cut the bullshit. She isn't some vigilante. She's not doing anyone any favors. She's not protecting the innocents like she thinks she is. She's hurting good people. And troubled people like William.
You know, ever since I came to the city, everyone's just... I feel like I'm always somehow getting people in trouble and getting people hurt.
You didn't do
It would
anything,
be better
though.
if I wasn't here. Maybe it's all because, you know, I'm my father's child, and maybe I'm just bad luck to everyone around me.
No. You're not bad luck. You're not your father's child. I mean, technically you are, but... You can't blame yourself for other people's actions. And what Bastet did, that was her choice. And I told her, I sent her a text message. I said that I thought you protect the innocents. And now Goldie believes that all this is her fault. And I said, that doesn't seem very pure to me. So I'd like her to answer that question. If she believes so much in herself as this vigilante, this bringer of justice, then why did she just do this? She's brought this down on you. She held a gun to your head and threatened you to do something you didn't want to do. And you know why she did that? Because she knew you wouldn't have done it unless your life was threatened. And so ask yourself this. Is that your fault? Did you tell Bastet to hold a gun to your head and take William and inject him with LSD? You didn't. So none of this is your fault.
But I still put
None of it.
a friend at risk and because of my own safety. What does that say about me?
It says
I'm
that you're a human.
selfish.
No. You're a human being that didn't want a bullet in your brain.
I just thought it would be, you know, fine, because when she took me with her, everything was fine in the end, and I didn't think William would be purified, because I just thought it would be fine, and he'd be...
Well, we both know that he probably rolled poorly, and she asked him if he was impure, and he probably rolled a 1, and he said, yes, I'm very impure. I mean, based on what he said, it sounds like she has some information, but who knows? We don't know. We can never really truly know what happened because of those stupid dice.
I guess...
I think that if anyone's at fault here, it's Bastet. And then William saying that, you can blame the dice. But don't blame yourself.
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, then I'll know for you.
What do you mean?
I know that you're innocent in this. You didn't do anything wrong.
Do you really think so, or are you just saying that to make me feel better?
No, I know so. Bastet is a murderer. She's not a good person. Not that we ever believe that, but there's something wrong with her. Clearly.
Okay.
That isn't on you to navigate. You're not a therapist. You're not an investigator. You're not a police officer. You're just Goldie, who lived in a house by herself for years and years, and now you're thrust in this city where everything is incredibly expensive. There's all these lights everywhere, all this technology flashing in your face, and then you have a gun pointed to your head. What are you supposed to do in that situation? You're not supposed to just take a bullet to the head. Why would that be the option? Why should you die? Because Bastet wants you to do something.
I really didn't think she was gonna hurt him. Actually,
Well,
I didn't think that would happen.
of course. And if you didn't know, then it's not on you.
Well, I mean, there's nothing to do now. It's done. It's done.
What's done is done. But you need to let go of that guilt. Because that kind of thing will eat away at you forever. Trust me. I know.
Yeah, I guess you would know.
Why don't you get out of this dirty old bus?
I guess.
But I'll tell you one thing. I'm tired of Bastet now. I don't feel like playing her games anymore. That was the last straw.
Well, what are you saying?
I'm saying next time we're gonna figure out a way to get her trapped. And then we're gonna put this to an end. The cops can come and take her away, and that'll be it. And then we can all just breathe easier.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, screw her.
Yeah. Yeah. Screw her. She pointed a gun to your head after everything she said and how she acted like you were pure and innocent. But yet she had no problem with threatening to kill you.
Yeah.
That to me shows that she's impure.
Yeah, that's very hypocritical of her.
Mm-hmm. Now you're seeing it.
What should we do now?
I hate that I can't see stuff at night sometimes. Really weird. Well, William wants us to leave him alone, but I guess there isn't much else for us to do right now.
Yeah. I guess
Well,
so.
now that you asked, Jabor, now I can't give her a hug. Because I was gonna do it, now you asked. Now I can't do it. I know one thing, though. We can get the heck out of here.
Okay.
And you certainly shouldn't listen to the wave. I mean, come on. Apparently they steal people's shoes. And what sort of judgment can they pass? Yeah, when you when you went outside, the realtors were saying that we would probably have to like pay the wave to have a place there, and they would probably take our shoes. Which honestly, I don't feel like paying any gang for anything.
Sorry.
She wanted me to. She asked if I could help her feed her 57 cats. Maybe someday. Not right now.
What does she mean? What do you mean?
I was gonna give you a hug. Okay, well,
What?
that's awkward. Never mind. I don't want to give a hug now. I almost fell over in the parking lot.
I just got upset because I thought she meant something else with the cats.
No, I think
I
she's
was
just an
gonna
old cat
punch your
lady.
face.
Don't you think she was talking about her 57 pussies?
Oh yeah,
That would have been
doesn't
weird.
make much sense now that I think about it.
It's pretty. That would be like some kind of monster. I don't even want to imagine that. That's. Ugh.
Well, I don't really know how these pickup lines work and everything. They're so weird to me, all of them. I never really understand them. So I thought maybe that was just one of the ones that I don't understand.
Nope, she really has 57 cats.
Oh, no, I missed out on a hug too.
It's okay.
What else would they?
I wonder who that was. What is that person doing? Well, the good news is, Lou was checking up on us, and I told her about what had happened, and she was pretty worried. And then, she said she thinks that maybe we all died and this is hell.
Uh-oh.
Based on everything that we've been through, and based on how much everything costs, I think she might be right about that.
Yeah. Maybe I got into hell because of my hair. That's what they say.
What? Why would you go to hell for your hair?
I don't know. Some people think you're a witch if you have reddish hair. I mean, mine is more orange, but still.
Oh, I don't believe in that hullabaloo.
Someone told me and Brandon that we don't have souls, so.
Well, maybe they're saying that you don't have bottoms of your feet. Maybe that's what they meant.
Oh. Maybe.
Why did she agree to that? Well, I don't even know what to say anymore. I guess we could go to Digital Den and cry.
I think you said try, but it sounded like cry.
No,
and
I said cry. I said
Oh.
cry. No, I absolutely said cry.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
I need to get money first so I can fill the gas tank, though. I don't need to have the car just stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And by that, I mean just probably somewhere downtown, which is not really the middle of nowhere and completely negates what I just said.
It's okay.
Though I am going to park up here because I don't feel like having Grandma's car destroyed. I don't care if I get in trouble for it. I'm gonna get $50. Withdrawal $50. Please. Okay. All right, let's get us some gas.
Okay.
So what the heck are we supposed to do, you know? With all of our ideas, they all cost a ridiculous amount of money.
I don't know.
Like, I don't even know what to do with that.
Me neither.
Whoa. Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
Oh, I just saw you get kind of pushed away by that car that just cruised by.
Nah, you might be seeing things on me. I didn't see it like that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, have a nice day.
Well, I guess William's gonna be drugged for a few hours.
Yeah. I guess so.
Oh, it sounds like Lou ran over a bunny and she's worried that there's rear rabbit too, you know, like the rear deer. I cannot confirm or deny whether that's true. I don't know about any bunny rules.
Me neither.
I just know about rear deers.
Oh, maybe I saw a rear deer again.
Wait, did you?
I might have.
Oh, it's okay, Jay. I was just teasing you, man. Just kidding. I tried to hug her there at the end, but she walked away to chase the cat lady, so... Boy, this tank's taking forever to fill up. What is going on with the percentage right now? I definitely don't have that much money right there. That is not true. What is it talking about?
Wait. Did you manage to do it?
Nope.
It might be because I'm in the car.
Yeah, you know, I think the gas pump gets kind of shy, like bladder shy, like if someone walks and looks into the bathroom.
Even the gas pump hates me.
No, it just doesn't want to be around. It doesn't want you to be in the car when it's peeing. You know, it's like when someone gets nervous that someone looks in the bathroom when they're peeing.
Oh, I have that problem.
And then you can't go. You just get clogged up. Okay, well, it looks like it filled this time. Okay, off to cry at Digital Den.
Yeah. What's up with the signs in this road signs in this city? Where is there a sign in the middle of? I don't even.
I don't see that. What are you talking about, Goldie?
Oh, great! I'm going crazy too.
Maybe you just, maybe you're just getting too stressed out, you know? Maybe it's time to get some more pot to smoke.
Maybe.
You said you really liked pot. Maybe your body's just starting to have withdrawals, like.
I like pop.
Yeah, you said that.
Maybe what I need to do is stop working and only do pot every day at the beach and do nothing else.
Yeah, maybe we should just be layabouts. Just waste away.
Yep. I love that. Waste away for the rest of my life.
I mean, it's either that or we just rob banks and wave around light sticks.
Yep. Go to post stop and have a party there.
Yeah, a post-op party. Oh, look, another car chase.
Yeah, Pate, that could be us.
Yeah, we could always just be one of those.
And here, on your left, you can see post up, where we can basically just move to. We can just live in the back room.
Yeah, I could just live in a cardboard box. Although that probably costs about 50K.
I think it's more than that.
Yeah, probably 100. Maybe 90 at the lowest to live in a cardboard box.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Eat the rich, as they say. Yeah.
I don't think you locked your car door.
Oh, really? I thought I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, sorry. I just didn't see it, so I thought you didn't. I'm sorry.
What was that? He pulls out a red marker. Scene. Red. Your dreams are dead. Along with the American dream. Okay.
What did you write? Oh, that's pretty accurate. I feel that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go cry in the storage room and then fall asleep.
Pate?
Yeah. Yeah?
Oh my... Pate?
What's wrong?
Great, I'm actually going insane.
Can you hear me? Goldie?
Where are you?
I'm right here, in front of you.
I am...
See?
Oh my god. This is creepy. levitating in air. I might need to have like a nap or something. Rest for like the tiniest bit.
Oh, okay.
I don't see you. I don't hear you.
Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna sleep in the storage room because I'm a sad person.
Oh no, I can hear you, but oh god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the storage room, okay?
Well, maybe I'll. Is it okay if I'll, sleep here with you? I don't really want to go anywhere alone.
Of course. I mean, we're together, so why would you not be able to?
I mean, I didn't know maybe you had enough of me as well, like William.
Nah, William just rolled the dice, and he lives by the dice, and it made him say a dingus thing that he didn't really mean. And surely he's smarter than that.
Okay.
Well, time to pass out.
Yeah, time to pass out.
What is in here? Why are there 2 knives in here? Weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there. I don't know if I'm gonna get on here tomorrow. I might do some Bannerlord. No, it doesn't Dynasties, thankfully. Might do some Bannerlord. I'm pretty frustrated with the whole money thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's a turn off. I don't have time to grind for multiple hours. So we'll see. Bear in mind, everything you learned so far about businesses is based on secondhand information and RP from a character. Rolled dice to learn the legal system. Yeah, but I mean, that building, that apartment was like 100K. That alone was. I'm guessing that to get this storefront, to get Digital Den, it's gonna be. Yeah, but we want to do storage and things like that. We want to like have storage to store things that we're doing, because it's like we're doing. I don't want to spoil it. Like, I don't want to say what we're doing to explain it. But anyway, we need 2 different things. We need the storefront and we need the other thing. But we'll figure it out, I guess. But yeah, it's really not exciting. Not exciting to think about how I'm gonna have to either grind or just fuck off. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and not think about this bullshit. And I hope you all have a great rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow for either more roleplay or Bannerlord. Probably Bannerlord because I'm just not in the mood. I'll see you then.